Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
只可惜故人何日再见呢？为流通而下的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Yeah, what he said. Okay, am I live? Oh, no thumbnail. Hold on. I should probably do that. Come on, before somebody show up. Thumbnail. 179. Dang, we on 179. It's crazy. Hey, what's going on with you, man? How are you doing? I have to do a split stream because there's gonna be a birthday party today, and I am so all over the place. I forgot to mention it to the Discord, so deep apologies there. There we go. Okay. All right. Cool. Check the queue. Make sure queue is good, and then provided it is, y'all gonna hear a lot of. By the way, you guys will hear a lot of talking in the back because we're getting ready for a birthday party. Second one here, swag. What's up, life? How you doing? Ha ha ha. Queue is empty. Awesome. Let me make sure the queue is open. All right. Yeah, see, because it's closed. What's going on, Art? You ain't even got to join the queue. What's going on? What we doing today? Huh. You know what's funny? I can actually rock a white. I can actually rock a black tassel and still have a ratio. I think I'm gonna do that today. No, I'm not gonna say no evil name. No, you're not finna make me stab myself in the foot. Like that's like, hey, I smoke crack. Would you like to smoke crack? Like, no, man. I love you and I got respect for you as a crackhead, but I'm not finna join you in your crackscapades. You know what I mean? Like, nah, it's cool. Anyway, how long? Time no see. Yeah, for real. You got a 5th account? Oh yeah, no. Okay, so with what's your UID? Your whole name is unalive. Why are you shedding tears right now? Nobody chose evil mind and that word. You chose that. You chose that name. I didn't choose that name. I'm sorry. I don't like dark and I don't like that stuff. I know the world does. I'm not one of them. All right, so let's see. Yeah, the evil mind. I can say that one. It's the YouTube name. That YouTube name is like. All right, let's see. 2598 23. Ah, got you. You were asking for a bunch of welcomes too. So there's one welcome per person per like cycle, and if there is going to be an alt, it's only one alt, right? So I know I gave you one, and I gave your partner one, and your partner was cool. They was like, I'm embarrassed. Like, don't be embarrassed. You know what I mean? But yeah, they got one, and then yeah. So if there's another random account, I gotta check. I gotta check the dates on your welcomes. But yeah, no, I can't do battle passes right now. Like battle all that. type of stuff, well, first off, I can't even give away battle passes because Coda Shop doesn't have that option. But if I was to, which I eventually want to do, that wouldn't be till after everyone who needs a Welkin gets a Welkin, and then if the whole block is fed, then we can move on to battle passes. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm trying to make sure everybody eats. That's all. And then you say you want me to look at who? You know what's funny? Unalive, YouTube blocked what you just said. Chill. All right. So check Zhao. All right. And we're AR47. Let's go. 57, 155. That's actually not bad considering your AR. Lithic Spear. Okay. 878. I would actually recommend getting your normal up one tick because I know that's coming from Tartaglia. What's going on, Wayne? How you doing? So because Tartaglia is on the team, you actually want to make sure that your normals are higher than your burst. The minute you hit AR50, you want to immediately ascend him to 90. You're going to get a crit increase. Yeah, no, that's wait, 3 leeways. Oh, never mind. You're fine. Yeah, no, you're fine. So you are missing some rolls. So I'm going to tell you the rolls to look for until AR50. First things first, before I even go there. Who is the main on this account? Because when you hit AR50, like pretty much whoever I'm going to coach you on and give you like the stats you want to look for, you want to be working this character all the way to like 50, at least 53, let alone 55. You know what I mean? It's a passive. It's Child's passive. He gives 1 tick on the normals. Yeah. So is it Zhao? Because I also see Scaramouche here. What's going on, Shen? How you doing? And then, of course, we got Tartaglia here. No, you're good. Yes, because I have to do a split stream, Senior Burger. Yeah, it's my sister's birthday today. But yeah, so anyway, so I guess let's just do, I'll just go on ahead and do it. So I'm going to assume this is the main. So with this one, I like the attack roll, right? I just have to make a decision today on some artifacts, whether I wanted the attack roll or not, and I opted not to take the attack roll. I think this is a lot of attack, so you have a lot of damage on this piece, but you are going to be looking at maybe, hey, for real, hey, no, I'll make sure she sees that, for real. Y'all share one brain cell, swag. So anyway, I like this piece, but we got to make up the crit rate somewhere else, meaning that you're going to be looking at like 14, 15 crit rate on like one piece, if you want to rock, that flower. What? Okay, hold on. No, I'm just saying my whole stream is saying happy birthday.
Oh, tell him I said thank you.
Huh?
Tell him I said thank you.
I don't know if y'all can hear that. She said thank you. All right. All right, cool. So so you're kind of ridiculous on that piece. Here's the thing though. Now that you have this one, we still might be looking at this guy. Because you only have 15 crit rate, meaning you have 7.5 crit damage per piece. That is an insane crit rate roll. Yeah, you are going to be looking at re-rolling this one for crit damage. Great Goblet. And that's a very manageable crit damage circlet. So the thing I feel like you should start on is your timepiece. You want to keep an eye out for that. I'm not entirely sure how you're going to do these two together because these are relatively strong together. Like for all intents and purposes, this is probably like 25 crit damage, 28 crit damage total damage on the piece when you factor in the 25% attack. Like it's a pretty good amount of crit damage. It's probably more than that, right? Because of the attack percent roll, it's just not gonna be sheet crit damage, but the translation is gonna be pretty up there. And you got 20 crit rate on this, so for what it's worth, it's not that bad. It's the fact that you have so much freaking attack on it, right? But then the timepiece, right? So what I want you to do is, I don't know how you're gonna do this, but I would recommend farming out a crit rate, crit damage piece for Zhao on the timepiece. Make sure to get both. And as far as your talents, make sure you take his normals up to 9, or at least pre-farm them to 9. And then pre-farm his burst to 9, and you could do whatever you want with the skill. Another thing I would recommend is pre-farming him to 90. Like, that's what I'm doing for Tighnari right now, because I need to still get the little flowers. But I'm not going to let that stop my grind for getting Tighnari up. So I'm pre-farming the boss, right? Lithic Spear, if you're going to be assistant on using this weapon, which is not bad, then you are going to want to level 90 it, specifically for the base attack. And the substat is great, but it's the base attack because you have a lot of attack multipliers flying all over the place on your Zhao. So that would be a strong recommendation right there. What's going on, Hifumi? How you doing? And who was that? That was Faith, right? What's going on, Faith? How you doing? What's going on? Who's that? Gracie? Your network? What happened to your network? Need to figure out what command to make Hifumi. Put the Bach of Genshin. He'll know what that means. Alright, need Resin help as well? Okay. So let me go ahead and get ready to join you then. But did you catch everything I said, or I want to make sure you're good. I know I'm probably making a bunch of noise in my headset, but I want to make sure you're good. What in the world? You good? I'm good. I'm doing swaggy, cuz. A few days ago, I got lost prayer on the standard at like 3 or 4 pity. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Gracie, hold on. Please tell me I got you on here. Is that the... Are you the Yanfei with the 3-star crit weapon? I'm trying to remember. Dude, I swear I need to brush my teeth again. I'm like talking weird. On the other account? Ah, so did you get it on that account or your main account? Because if it's that Yanfei account, I'm telling you right now. Oh, okay. You gotta go? No problem. I wonder what happened. No. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Things happen. Oh, gotta go eat? Oh, okay. Well then, no, that's fine. Yeah, we'll take care of him then. Alright, so let's do it like this. So... When what? Oh, I made my first Genshin short on my channel. Nice. Will your stream be up in 30 minutes? Nah. Probably like 2-3 hours. Something like that. You got commissions? I think I did. No, I did not. I'm gonna try not to leave my quests there so I have stuff to do. You know, these I'm not sure. Well, this one I'll do, but these I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about questing. I've done enough quests in this thing. So I did art. What's going on? Got it. Okay, so what's going on, Win? What are we doing today? I'm leaving Art in there because they just had to go eat. Repeat these words to your sister. Yalan review? Okay. Eat cake, be happy, hydrate, and flourish. Don't forget vegetables and protein. What's oh yeah, it's Lord Master, that's what it is. Yeah, sorry about not letting you join. I would be in the mid so well I'll be working. Like I'll be playing the game, get a call, and then start working, and then the game is just on. And then sometimes I'm too tired to even turn the PlayStation off, so I'll just turn the TV off and go to sleep. But chances are, when you were trying to join, chances are I was working. Because I hear a blink on the TV and I'll look up and be like, okay. And one time I hit the control and I was like, I can't, I'm literally working. I was just curious to see who it was. And I was like, I hope they rejoin like when I'm done, but I never got done with the work. But that's okay. You know, so let's see. So 50, 175. Okay. 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 Oh, you said voila. All right, so let's see. We got the slingshot. You know what's funny about Yelan? Because she doesn't actually use base attack. There are situations where 3-star weapons work. And for anybody wondering, when to lose kind of proved it. All right, so we got a 2-piece troop. We got a 2-piece heart of depth. I know what the EM4 is. And then we got the what level is she? AR55. Okay. All right, so where I would start is ascending her to, I would ascend her to 90. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Yeah, I mean I could that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll just leave you and Art in the queue. That's fine. So check this out, y'all. Before I get to number 3. I've been working on this character forever, and if you notice, my attack went down for some reason, but I finally am at 50%, and I went up 5 crit damage. So I'm like, thank God. This is going to take forever, but it's a trick I found with artifacts that I'm going to be testing a little bit more, and I'm testing it on a circlet right now. And if it works, if it works, let me put it this way. This was a 3-liner, and I was able to force every hit on it. Not one hit went to defense, and not one hit went to attack. Now, I don't know. It was funny because I was able to kind of predict it. So I don't know if it works, though, but that was the first time I tried it, and it worked all 5 hits. And I'm like, huh. So I'm trying it. So with it working, no, 4 hits. With it working for 4 hits in a row, I'm going to try it on the circlet, and if it works on the circlet, matter of fact, let me see if I can do it now. Matter of fact, who is number 3? Where's that circlet? Here it goes. Do I even have artifacts? Oh, I don't have the Mora, that's why. Alright, yeah. Anyway. Who's it, Chan? Chan, what we got going on? Jan McChannerson, Jan. I should go infiltrate Angel, just to mess with her. Like, hey, what's happening, man? But yeah, Chan, what we got going on today? Oh, snap, I ain't even get my coffee, man. I'm like, why am I so dry and stuttering over my words and whatnot? See? Coffee is really like a drug. Alright, I wanted to show you what I have so far on my Dendro God. Swag. Yeah, what's the UID? I know you're typing it right now. What? This dude. You might have to type it 3 numbers at a time. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Grab that.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
Booyah, shot walk one. Did you drop the UID? There it goes. I see it. 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 All right, so let's see. So we got 6, 1, 5, 4. Sorry about that. Wait, by the way. Six. Boop boop. Ha ha ha! Nix. And I am looking at the goat. The goat. Excuse me. AR60. Nice. Okay. Nice. You know what's funny? I have basically the same thing. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on. So we have... Where's the flower? There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I will re-roll that one. It's because she doesn't need energy recharge is why. What's going on, Art? That should be Elemental Mastery, actually. It should actually be Elemental Mastery. You can have it as attack, but really you want it as EM. You know, because you can supplement her damage with Quicken, or not? Yeah, with Quicken. Unless you're not running her on spread damage. If you're running her on field, you know, because you can't swirl it. So I don't know if I'm making sense. Plus, you can just supplement the attack stat with Bennett. I mean, I'm not sure why the attack stat, but there's ways to work around that and supply Elemental Mastery, which is just running Elemental Mastery. And then, wow, okay, you're stuck with that one. And I'm not entirely sure why this is Not entirely sure why this is HP. Maybe I should sip my coffee. Hold on. And I'm officially awake now. Okay, so the pieces I would be re-rolling is your feather, your timepiece, and your circlet. Got you. Okay, perfect. Okay, so yeah, because this one, stat-wise, I think is fine. This one is, you're stuck with that one. And this one, stat-wise, is, nah, it's really just those three. You might be actually looking at the whole set. Let me ask you this. Before you're dead set on Gilded, how are you going to be using her? Because this is something that I've been having to think about. Because I'm going to be farming Gilded and Deepwood here in a little bit. Just so I can, you know, wrap up Sumeru on my account. So I don't, you know, and I just need 2 EM sets. But with her, is she gonna be on field or off field? And you're really asking yourself that, and I'm gonna tell you the sets you use. So if she's on field, Gilded. If she's off field, Deepwood. Right? Now that you have this knowledge, you know, you basically are looking at re-rolling the whole set, because this one's going to have to be on set, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to want this one offset. On field, then yeah, I mean, you already know. Yeah, but if she's on field, that one has to be re-rolled regardless. So you are unfortunately looking at re-rolling the whole set. But before anything, ascend her. You get more EM from that. The weapons already got, and you got R2, lucky. And then you don't need constellations for her. You are working on the skill of that. The minute you ascend her, get her skill to 9. Immediately after getting her skill to 9, get that normal up. I mean, not normal. Get the burst up. The burst doesn't have to be 9, but I would like it at 9. Mine Nahida's 999. Like, you know, so I mean, I would just say do all of them. But the priority is skill, burst, normal. Simply because her normals really just don't have super strong multipliers like that. But she capitalizes on quicken. That's where her damage comes from, typically, is the quicken prop. So they're going to kind of hit hard regardless. But she does not need that much attack. Other than that, yeah, so it's really just the artifacts. Shout out to you on that goblet. You guys hear me say this all the time. You get a good goblet, that's half the battle. Now, it's not enough crit rate, but at least it's there. Jesus Christ. Like, at least it's there, so that's why I'm like, you're probably stuck with that piece. This is my Shogun goblet. Like, my Shogun goblet is like that, and I love my Shogun guy. I hate it and love it all at the same time. You probably thought I was lying. Yep, it's 320. Yeah, the other half is the sand. The sands is probably like a good 40%. You know what I mean? And then the flower, feather, and circlet are like 10%. Like these three, you can get these in a day sometimes. You can get them in a week. The sands and the goblet, these take forever, especially the goblet. The goblet take forever. That's like half the resin right there. It's like another maybe 30-40% of the resin. So yeah. So did you have any questions as far as this Nahida? And I'm gonna safely assume you're probably gonna be doing gilded, because you said you want her on field. You say you got 2,000 resin for Heart of Depth? Uh-oh. Is there anybody, if there's no one else in queue, we're going to try and burn through as much of that as possible. It's going to take a while, though. But we're going to have to do meta to get through that much resin. From the Archon quest, I don't know, probably like a good... Oh, the Archon quest specifically, I don't think it's that much. Maybe like 200, 300, something like that. But from the whole patch, I think there's like over 1,000 Primo gems. Like, it should be like a 10 pull. Something like that. Nah, you don't think so? Okay. Did you have to farm any? Well, you're not on right now. Yeah, you're not on right now. Okay. So let's go ahead and jump to art. $22 wishes. You get a free wish after every quest. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's like a lot. That's way more than. What's going on, Joey? How you doing, bro? Wagwan, cuz. All right. So what we doing? You said emblem, right? Yeah, I'm talking about all of them. Like, I haven't even finished all of them, but if you do all the quests in the new patch, like, we had the first part of the desert, but then that new part of the desert came out. If you do all of that, all the quests in this new patch, I think should be a little more than a 10 pull. But if it's not a little more than a 10 pull, then yeah. So we got animal. Oh, you okay? Give me one sec. We are going to do. I want to do cryo because I don't want to deal with the shield, but at the same time, I know what I'm gonna do. You stay on side. You. Just stay right there. Don't move. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a DPS cause or not. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll be alright. No, you're fine, Art. This team is why I really want to EM food. It's hard to bring myself to save though if I don't want anyone specific. So I'm probably just not gonna save. No, because you're gonna run into this in real life. You get in the habit of saving. Like if you don't need it, don't get it. Unless you need it, don't buy it. Because now you're just buying stuff because you can buy it. That's how you go broke. That's how you end up not having gas money and borrowing money from people and having to live off your boyfriend. Oh my God, Mom, can I borrow $20? That's where that comes from. Hey, don't do that. Use the game as practice. Trust me. It will. Trust me. You will be able to buy Beamers if you just learn how to save. That's how people buy Escalades and Mercedes and Beamers and C6 characters. It's because they know how to save their money. So treat Primo Gems like money and learn how to look at the money and not spend it. That's actually a perfect time because there's no harm in spending Primo Gems. So you're not spending money and hurting yourself, right? But if you can get in the habit of looking at Primo Gems and not spending them, then when your accounts start getting fat, you'll be able to look at your bank account and see a bunch of money and not go buy random pairs of shoes and whatnot. You know what I mean? Especially gambling, yeah. It's gonna help you. I would not be speaking on it this long if it was not that important. Like every adult in here who spends money will tell you exactly what I'm saying is probably the most factual thing I've said on this channel. Like this is a perfect opportunity to practice because there's nothing to lose. Like there's nothing to lose, but you got everything to lose in real life. Yeah, no worries. So just practice looking at. Oh my God, I want to spend it so bad. Like that's fine. Everybody does. You know what I mean? Look, trust me. I'm not beyond it. I'm sitting here because I ain't got nothing to pull, and I had 2,000 primos, and I done blew a couple of them. You know what I mean? So I'm not above it. It's a human thing. So I can relate. I can relate. You know what I mean? But you know, why'd you do it? C2 Cookie Shinobu, that's why. What's going on, Jalen? Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Unless you actually want some off that banner, don't spend. Way too anxious to get something randomly? Yeah, don't get nothing random. It should never be unless you have just expendable income. What they call disposable. Unless you have disposable income, don't just get random stuff. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't. Yeah. But this game is a perfect opportunity to prep. That's why I be talking about Primo Gems and resin management. That's why I talk about that stuff. Because eventually y'all gonna go to college and have to buy. Y'all gonna be eating ramen because you spent all your money on Jordans. And it's like, nah, you should be eating very, very nice food and wearing Toms or something. You know what I mean? Or some other shoes you can get away looking dope with. You know what I mean? You're having a burrito for the first time? Say what now? Wait, can you type that one more time just to make sure that I'm not tripping when I read that? You said, bro, I'm having a burrito for the first time and I love it. You've never had a burrito. You've never, well, you're in Germany, so That makes sense. Shouldn't be spending on these kinds of games anyway. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, the only time you should ever spend money on games like this is if you have if you have the money. You know what I mean? I never recommend spending the money. I mean, I don't. Don't get me wrong. I've thrown money at the game, but I wouldn't do it. But then again, it depends on the person. If they don't have nothing else to spend their money on, they're gonna spend it on something. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't be knocking it. You should put some stuff in them. You also never had a burrito? So in America, we are right next to Mexico. Right? Uh-oh. Hold on. It does that every time I get on my iPad, so yeah, I have to keep remembering that. This PlayStation update and remote play don't talk well with each other. Yeah, Joey. I mean, but it's to each his own. You know what I mean? I literally don't knock. That's what I'm saying. Like so you remember I had that whole deep talk, blah blah blah, last stream about whale versus not whale, and Logan with C4 and blah blah blah. I said all that stuff. I actually meant everything I said. I wasn't trying to fix what I was saying. Like if somebody wants to spend the money on the game, that's fine. Just make sure you have the money. The main part is to not. Like, my whole thing with that is just don't act like you didn't spend money on the game. That's my whole thing. I don't care what you do with your money, but don't act like you didn't buy don't act like you didn't buy power, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? Like, I don't care what you got on your account. I have accounts all over the place with all kind of bought power. But I'm not finna act like I didn't buy power. I'm finna exclaim to you clearly, I bought power. You know what I mean? Like, I bought power. That's what that means. Does that make sense? I'm nice, but I bought power. So I have power because I bought it. Like, I think it's fair. You know what I mean? Because not everybody can buy it. Right? This is one of my few accounts that I have where I actually didn't spend money like that. You know what I mean? I think it's only fair. I don't know. I think it's fair. So spend the money if you want, but don't. But back to the financial side, like use Genshin's Primo Gem and Resin system as a way to practice prioritization of the products you will buy in the future in real life. It's like having a fully tuned Supra and claiming it's stock. Exactly. Or you'll run into this, Hifumi. You will run into this. It's like having a fully built, tuned Supra and not claiming that it's stock, but acting like it's stock. Acting like it's normal. That's what it's like. It's not that you say that it's stock. It's that you just act like it's stock. That's the point. Like, you need to be honest with yourself. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Right? It's that forgot where you came from type of energy. It's that part. It's like, nah, you just as garbage as everybody here. You just as garbage as me. You just as garbage as, you know, we all human. We all bleed. And we can reverse that. You know, I'm just as nice as you. You know, it's just, there's a tuned Supra. Right? At the end of the day, we're all equal. That's really the point, is everybody's kind of equal. Like, if you equalize a game, because that's what I had to do in Warframe, is you have to, like, I had to start equalizing my view. Where, the difference is in Warframe you can strip everything. You can't strip anything in this game. But if you equalize it, then everybody's equal. And that's what I mean. So, you know, because believe it or not, I used to DJ in a car scene. I have pictures. I got pictures. I'll show you a photo library in Discord. I used to DJ for car shows. And there would be dudes with some of the most. I sat in a Aventador for the first time maybe about 4 years ago. A Lamborghini Aventador. And some people do, some people don't. You know, and the people that do, you can tell, and the people that don't, you can tell. My neighbor had a souped up G37 with the governor off. That thing hit 0 to 60 in 2.7 seconds. I kid you not. But the thing is, he didn't act like it was normal. But it's like that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. And what I'm saying to Gracie is, as long as your priorities are square, right? As long as your priorities are square and you purchase properly, then you can just credit that to good decisions. This is also why I say Leviathans and whales made better decisions in life because they have more, because it shows in their pockets. They say, what do they say? They say if you want to tell, you can always tell. I forgot exactly how the phrase is, because it's not that they're a good person or a bad person. It's just, but you can always tell a person by the fruits of their labor. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'll post the pictures when I get off. Like, I ain't old for no reason. I've seen things and experienced things. Cool. Gracie's probably like, why did I even bring this up? But not for real. You be alright, Gracie. He's probably waiting for cooldown to end. Oh, yeah, maybe. It's alright, yeah. Yeah, so no, it is important. I've been saying to kids, so so there was a kid who played a bass clarinet. So my client was showing me, they were in the school and we're coordinating a huge event, and he's gonna be playing a bass clarinet. You know, and I've been finding myself saying this to kids a lot lately, and that is, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. How do I convince my mom that I need to get new socks? Do you wear socks outside? I feel like the only time you would run into that as an issue is if you wear socks outside. What's going on, Angel? That's the only time I can imagine mom would not actually buy you socks because they're so cheap. I want to hit this burst so bad. I will hit the burst. Cool. What's going on, Jack? Let her take a whip. Shut up, fool. First emblem run with it. Well, I'm helping somebody, and I don't think they have cryo characters. And they have Tartaglia, but I'm not going to chance it because they're bringing Zhao, and Zhao breaks permafreeze. So just to, you know. Chilling like a villain, bruh. How's school going, by the way? You out of school yet? Only lap practice, but we have a mat. But all that Friction makes holes in my socks. That's what I was thinking.
该出发了。
Cause what mom's part, cause as a parent, they have to budget like a lot of the money, cause especially nowadays, unless you make like $80,000 a year, you have to budget. If you make $60,000 a year, you have to budget, especially with kids. Yeah, I'm streaming early. Yeah. Yeah, I had to. I got to do it because I'm doing a split stream today. You got states next week. Don't be scared. Be confident. You'll be all right. You know how you walk in with God knows what DPS? Your DPS is your knowledge. You got this. I have faith in you.
想活命就退后。
I don't like the fact that that big fella just insists on running over there.
无能朔风起义。可看稍纵即逝，落叶飘零。
Let's go. Let's go. Genshin terms for my future. You'd be surprised. Whatever helps it relate. I do it with Burger all the time. I do it with anybody. I used to use Warframe. Because his was funny. People don't realize what they're capable of until you make a connection. Like somebody be like, man, I suck at math. But then they put a whole build together in Warframe. And it's like, you don't necessarily suck at math. You probably suck at this part, but it's not that you suck. It's you probably just don't understand. Plus, if you're so confident in this complicated aspect of a video game, then how is this over here like less complicated? And what I found is generally it's the interest involved. It's just the fact that the subject matter isn't it's not even a subject matter per se. It's whatever it is just isn't as interesting as seeing a samurai anime dude swirl something in the air. But if you started teaching people physics based on Kazuha's, you know, ability to create mini black holes, and how does that work? Well, it's the compression of atoms and gravity is so high that it creates a mini black hole, but it's equalized. You know, it's an equalized amount, so it doesn't black hole the whole planet, blah, 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 blah. Now, all of a sudden, science is fun. You see what I'm saying? So, what I've been actually talking to some people about is how do we make education more fun? Because a game could teach you. Here's where it comes from. Back when Pokemon came out, there were kindergartners who can name 150 Pokemon, but couldn't say 26 letters of the ABCs. So they can say literally 150 names. You can probably Google this. Like it was like I grew up with this. Like they could say 150 names, but couldn't mouth off 26 letters. But they could say the 150 names in order, but couldn't say 26 letters in order. Now, what does that say? It's just simply because one is more entertaining, so the information sticks. Please what? I just went to Celestia. Yeah, I don't know how that works. There's I mean, you have to go that one. You will have to find a video on it. There's people who they go like under like bridges and stuff, and then it like shoots them to Celestia or something like that. Like I don't know. Is that what you're talking about? That sounded so sciencey. Oh, you were in the air when you. Oh, it's probably just PS4. No one's in queue, right? Because I know what's the name needed to get back. Who was it? Win. And then Chan, we took care of Chan, so let me make sure, because I could probably take Chan out now. I think about it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I could take Chan out. Can you remove number 3? Exclamation mark remove space 3. That would be kind of godlike. Uh-oh. Oh, 3. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is Emblem. Can I help with other accounts? Yeah, I don't mind. It's because they're cute. It's because there's nobody waiting, so I don't mind. I'll do whatever. Yeah. So Jalen joined, so we might have to put a timer on it. But I don't mind. We could do it probably all day. Like, I'm not tripping. Did you say you got 3,000 resin? Let's go. Can you imagine if Bennett could heal to 100%? I would actually call Bennett a... He's still a healer, but he's not a healer, though. He's a buffer who happens to heal really, really good. Why do you have so many... First off, Arden, what's your grades look like? You said you can't wait? No, because it might be a while. There's like 3,000 resin on this account, and he's got another account, so no. So I'd have to cut... No. I would have to cut it short and come back to him. We've done it. We've done this a number of times. So M had 1,800 resin. Who was it? Burger had... What was that, Burger? I think Burger had like 3,000 at one point. Yeah, Burger had like 9 accounts at one point that he was managing. Gotcha. Right on time. Get your fala. Alright, cool. So after this, I will take, after these last couple runs, I will take Jalen. I think once all my plans come to fruition and I got a bunch of money and everybody's cool, I'm gonna have to Leviathan an account just to, because I don't want to, because I feel like, because I don't want to drive nobody away, but I don't want, because here's what it is, because I'm really thinking about it now. I feel like let's take school free to play. Like, I feel like they get judged a lot. You know what I mean? Like Phantom's in that world now. And it's like, I don't want them feeling like they're getting judged on this channel, even if I might speak harshly about. I don't feel like I'm being harsh, but even if I have my opinions about the whale versus non-whale versus whatever, I don't want them to feel like I'm judging. I don't want them to feel like that, because that's not the intention. But I would like to kind of be like a cornerstone, to be like, hey, you know, swaggy, but, you know, because the game is a totally different game. I think I told Free to Play that. It was like, it's a totally different game. I was like, man, you should probably check out Win to Lose, bro. Love Free to Play. That's my guy. But that account is really short. I want to help. I actually like Free to Play because I want to learn more about those types of accounts. I just don't want to not be able to help homie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I will say this: we kept him from spending 2,500 on Dea. so we helped him in that regard. He almost lost $2,500 on that banner. Was like, no, don't do that. You sure? Nope. Don't do it. Don't do. If you're gonna do anything, don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that. All my accounts combined around. Wow. Because I'll never forget. Scoop showed me a video. He went to somebody's stream. Yeah, it is kind of low-key unavoidable, bro. And they say, nah, it's... But I mean... Hey, but Kinkle, but that's what I mean by don't act like it. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, it does play a role. It does play a role. R3 Elegy plays a role. You know what I mean? Like, okay, for example, like my Quicken Shogun, right? I have a R2 Scarlet Sands. Like the fact that it's R2, I can't be mad if they see that it's a R2. They're not wrong. Unless they're wrong, are they wrong? You see them? Are they wrong though? Like all right. Fastest run, maybe. So like when it's Zhongli, right? And I'm doing Zhongli, yeah, it's because my C2. Like, oh, it's C2 Zhongli. Yeah, C2. Why is this burst? Oh, it's because of a Homa. Like, yeah, it's because of a Homa. They're not wrong. Right? You can't hit 100,000. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kinkle. That's a communication piece that I'm trying to bridge, because you've been there, I've been there, different games. You've been there, I've been there, right? But if it's the truth, it's the truth, bro. Right, all right, so I saw a video, it was nilou, and I'm not talking about Scoop, but I saw it was some other dude. It was nilou, Candace, and like somebody else. Bro, when the C whatever Nahida and nilou thing went off, everything disappeared. Candace went in, hit a burst, and then they swapped, and everything disappeared. So is that Candace, or is that a C6 nilou? No. It's not about having more power. It's about not giving credit where credit is due. That's the point, Kinkle. I think what happens is when we obtain so much power, we'd like to forget that we have the power. That's what happens with me. I have to keep myself in check. I have a C1 Kazuha. I have a C1 Yaimiko. I have a C3 Zhongli. And I didn't even try to get these. I can have a R2 Aqua. You know what I mean? But it's like, but it is what it is. But if that's the fact, oh, it's because you have an Aqua, I'm not gonna say it's not because I have an Aqua. Yeah, it's because I have an Aqua. And if they point it out, they're just probably pointing it out. You gotta remember the audience you're talking to, right? Not everybody can have R3 elegies. Not everybody can get an Aqua or a Verity. Like that's like most accounts don't have that. So if you show, like for example, if I show something, remember I was talking. So we was talking about the runs, right? And I was like, I want to do these domain runs and see about doing like speed runs or whatever, but only using 4-star weapons and 4-star characters. The reason why is because people don't have Verities and they don't have R2 Scarlet Sands and Engulfing Lightnings, and they don't have this. Yeah, we're ending it. Thank you for responding. I'll be right back with you. Right? So, you know. Oh, and you came back right in time. All right, so let me look at this real quick, and then I'm gonna jump to you, Jalen, because Win did just get back, and they wanted me to look at Yalan. So I'm just gonna look at Yalan real quick, and then Jalen, I'll be right there. Okay, hang tight. So we got level 70, yeah, AR55, right? Yep, AR55. Okay, so we got level 70 Yalan, and then we have the slingshot. Okay. We got a two piece. I'm assuming the troop is for vaporize. And not opposed to the talents. I like the energy you have on the talents. I'm going to safely assume that you want her normals to be strong. I did too, minus 999, so I'm not opposed to it. I'm sure you're already aware of this because you're doing it. Burst, skill, then normals. And then, let's see, so... Okay, that's fine. Wait, what's your energy recharge? 173? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, and that's all you could do, Kinkle. That's all you could do. But the thing is, when you do the showcase, you kind of want to almost want to explain, like, hey, by the way, R3 Elegy. These two right here, I'm taking an issue with. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I like the 19%, but she's, so you're gonna get another 5 crit rate. You're gonna get another 5 crit rate when you ascend her to 90. Yeah, I see the HP. I don't know if I care about the HP. I don't care about the HP when this number's low. The thing about Yalan is she need, hold on, what, 23? I'm not saying be like me, but what I am trying to say is 27. So you should get to 27 once you hit 90, and then you should still have something going on with some ER. Now, even if you did not do that, but opted for, let's say, a regular, right? Then we should still have a ratio with some energy recharge, and still be able to hit like a HP target. And I see the HP, but you're lacking crit rate, right? So at that point, you say there's 19 energy recharge. You could substat the energy recharge. If you want to rock like a HP piece, and that'll keep your HP in check, you could do that as well. Let me pull that again. Because if I'm looking at it, what I'm thinking, the first thing comes to my head is you want to vaporize the skill. Where you at? Yeah, what was that, 24 crit damage? Yeah, it's got to be for vaporize. Because there's no other reason why you would have elemental mastery on her. Because you can't vaporize off of her burst. Other things, well, she doesn't vaporize. She doesn't vaporize. No, so like a crit damage, not crit damage. So what goes into vaporize in her case on skill is HP crit damage. It's really just HP and crit damage. Well, HP crit damage, character level, and EM. And the only reason I even feel like it's vaporize is one, your win, and then two, you have a bunch of crit damage and HP with the two-piece troop set. And what's leading me to it is this kind of it's a good troop piece for Yalan, but knowing you have historically picked damage over consistency. So if you had crit rate with no HP, you would pick HP over a crit rate substat. which is fine, right? So if you're doing the vaporize approach, then what I would actually be doing is taking HP percent and crit damage as much across the board maybe as possible. Like there's your HP, and then there is your, yeah. I still kind of want this number a little higher just so your vaporizers are more consistent. Would probably be my only thing. And that's probably about it. Just make sure that just try to at least 60. See if we can get that number to like 60, which if we're gonna re-roll some pieces, it may have to be like the circlet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so we may have to look at maybe. I like the HP roll, but it's either that or the I feel like it's your goblet. Like I don't know what's going on with the. I kind of want your ratio in the pocket before the HP though, because the HP is gonna come. Like HP percent, it's going. You're just going to get HP percent. It has a 20% chance to hit on any given piece, which is good. Ain't there a HP bow? Like a recurve bow or something like that? Defeating an opponent. What's the max stat on that? Oh. Oh. Wait, is this higher? Huh. So you're switching it out right now, right? Oh, let me pull it again. Whoops. There we go. Okay. And you're using the recurve, right? You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. What you might be able to do is use, if it's to vaporize off the skill, instead of using that weapon, you could probably use a stringless because it gives you a bunch of elemental skill damage. And the EM, right? So so this is a skill at 9. No resonance. I would be using the Zhongli shred just because I don't got to. I'll just hit with Bennett and then we'll do her skill. And this is with an emblem set. So nothing is going to her skill. So 75. So whereas with a yeah, so I'm thinking this one because it gives you the EM and the skill damage, the skill bonus damage, and she doesn't need the base attack. You do need crit rate. Yeah. If it was up to me, I would balance out your artifacts so you can use any weapon you want. Because if you have to use a crit rate weapon, there's only 2 weapons. Well, technically, I guess 4, but 2 of them are 5-star weapons, I think. So there's one right there, and then there's like this one. So you'll be stuck with these. So all these are out the window. All the rest of them are out the window. But looking at it now, I'm thinking the more I think about it, I feel like, do you have a Wondrous Troop circlet? Do you have a crit rate circlet with maybe, I don't know, 21 crit damage and some HP? Do you have a circlet with HP percent and crit damage? A crit rate circlet, a troop crit rate circlet with HP and crit damage. Would you happen to have that? Because your crit damage and your HP are going to kind of work alongside, and then you can make up the missing crit damage with the passive of this weapon. You don't? Okay. Yeah, it might take a sec to reset. Hey, can you join my world? Sometimes that'll force it. Plus, keep in mind, you're AR55. Like, so you still got, yeah. So you still got to wait. You still got a bunch of artifacts you're going to get. But let me see. So, because I don't even think I have it. Okay, it'd be something like that, but instead of energy, recharge HP. That, but instead of hitting defense, it hit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. No, that's not bad. The Abyss doesn't matter. The Abyss is a totally separate game. Don't worry about the Abyss as far as AR. Your AR doesn't determine the Abyss. They're two separate games. People at AR45 can do the Abyss. But your account, you have to build, because it's a different game. So your account has to be built specifically for the Abyss. Meaning that, yeah, don't worry about it. Like your account, you have to build your account. The only way you can build anything you want and not care, and you have to the only way you can accidentally beat the Abyss is if you spend money. Like you actually have to, it has to be a goal. You have to build for the Abyss. It just so happens that most theory crafters, we build for the Abyss because it's the hardest content. Alright, so let me try it again. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, what's that 44 crit? You might actually be looking at Tarnari's weapon. Cause you would have to repair this build with a stat stick. Tarnari's weapon for what you're doing would be the best option. Like you will get an extra 21 crit rate, which will put you at 64%, and you could keep the build you got, but you're more consistent now. Oh, this needs to be Hydro. Like HP is cool, but you actually want that. You do want that to be Hydro. Hydro is quite a bit stronger than HP. Like quite a bit. Have you tried a higher crit rate? The only reason I'm asking is because I know your artifact. I'm getting more familiar with your artifacts. Right? And I know you have a lot of great artifacts. And the strength of your artifacts, I feel like you should be able to solo content like really easy. He feels like a budget nilou. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to put the video out and deal with the storm coming, Kinkle. You going against fandoms if you do that. If you say that and then put the video out to prove it, you're not going up against a meta. You're going up against a fandom. Just be aware. All right, so you do okay. So hmm. Hmm. You had it locked. You had it locked and it went away. That just means that has to mean it wasn't locked. There's no way to use a locked artifact like that. There is no way. You must have fidgeted your hand and unlocked it or something. There's no way to use a locked artifact. It got unlocked. It got Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's you were hitting buttons. It's happened to me before. Like I probably have some that should be like this one. That one should be locked because I'm still using it. Like you'll be moving and then you'll accidentally unlock something and not even pay attention. Like it's happened to me. It's spooky when that happens. Yeah, that had to be what happened. Oh my god! But it's had to be leveled though. All right. Well, do you have Well, you're gonna get another one. I wouldn't worry about it. Keep in mind, you're AR55. By the time you hit, you're 55, so you see how much AR it takes to get to 56. Watch your account when you hit AR57. By the time you hit 57, because this is why I hold AR57s more accountable. By the time you're AR57, you are definitely going to be held accountable to your crit rate. I don't want to see 40 crit rate anywhere. Yeah, and it was a really good one. But you are going to have so many artifacts to pull from and re-roll, and so many re-roll attempts, you better have a 60-70% crit rate on this Yalan by AR57. 55? Yeah. 57? You done went from AR1 to 45 twice. That's a lot of artifacts. Like, that's a lot of artifacts. Yeah, you should be good, though. Yeah, because that's about 40 crit damage there. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're not on right now, but yeah, I can help you. Or it says you're not on. Are you in the middle of a quest or something? Oh, and then Jalen, because I ain't forgot about you. What do you need help with, by the way? I'm not moving on, Lord Master. It's just if they need a review, I'll see if somebody can help you with resin. But if they need resin, then maybe I can have somebody help them with resin. What's going on, Art? Yeah, a lot. Yeah, multiple people need help. I'm the best luck. I will hope so. You must smile on the day. You just need a quick look at your Ayaka. Okay. Kinko, hate to bother you, brother. Would you? Well, first off, are you even available to help? Would you be able to help win with the resin so I can look at their Ayaka real quick? Because I still got to get back to Art. Or something. I just know there's two people that need resin, and then there's a review. If not, I can help. I can help. What's in there right now? Awesome, awesome. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You got 14 crit rate on the Sands? Let's go. And EM? Let's go. Emblem? Let's go. And you got crit rate? You good. All right, Jalen, you are Xylan, I think. Haha, 56. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. Oh. Ha ha. Hold on. Okay, so it's in to 90. Are you going to be using this weapon while you're answering that? If you are, level that to 90. 4-piece blizzard. 4. You can skip her skill for now. Okay, good. We'll come back to that. Ooh. They did you dirty on that one. Okay. Went Lore Master. Okay, I can dig it. I would actually not invest. I'm glad you stopped investing in this piece. I would actually stop on that piece. Yeah, so it's just artifacts. Yeah. Yeah, Win is Lore Master. Yeah. So that piece is great actually. This piece we're gonna be looking into re-rolling. The attack percent is fantastic, but she's a crit heavy character. Typically because the characters you're playing her with. And then we gotta re-roll that one. Your goblet I'm not really tripping on too much. You got 15% crit damage and 6% energy recharge. I think we're alright. But our goal is to get this to be crit damage. In order for that to be crit damage, we are going to be looking for crit rate on all these pieces. But that's the only way we're going to be able to move this number into the 180s. You did hit your 120s, so shout out to you right there, because that's stepping stone. I've been listening to Duffy lately. Don't judge me. I love that woman. So, but yeah, your first milestone, that's what I meant, is 120, which you hit. Now the next milestone, which is really hard, is 60 crit damage away, which is 180. Right? That's your final before the final. Right? So you technically can stop at 180. You have a crit. How much crit rate is on it? Because you have to supplement 30 crit rate across all your pieces to run a crit damage circlet. She is getting better, but the new set keeps dodging. Hold on, Scoop got something new. Let me see. I don't know why my notifications are so late. Come on. Keeps dodging crit damage. Yeah, oh, he trying to push the 7,200. Oh, he could do that. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, it's cool. I got faith in him. Yeah, we'll get to him. You have a crit damage one. When you need, I have to. 3.1? Yeah, nah, we're not using that. Okay. Okay. Well, because looking at your Ayaka, that's pretty much the only thing you really need to do. Like, I would stop on her skill, work on her normals and her bursts. You can prioritize. You could prioritize either one however you want. I say emblem. They don't like emblem though. And then, or I'll let them. Why I keep jumping in that conversation? Sorry about that. Anyway, so Kageuchi, 90. Her 90 before you even go to artifacts. Do her talents, and then you're gonna do the artifacts. Yeah. So then just do tenacity, hydro. But yeah, so I know it's because I got a split stream today, Ari. So character level, weapon, talents, then artifacts. This is gonna make all that attack percent hit harder. This is gonna give you some crit damage. This actually will give you 10 crit damage, believe it or not. And then your talents is gonna make all those stats hit harder. Then you do artifacts, because you're at your minimum goal right now. She's not supposed to hit 8 billion when you're building her. It's not until you hit like 180 crit damage with her. It's not until around there. She hits a lot with 120, but she's not going to do the wowzers, wowee, Scoob. She's not going to do that. You know, Scooby-Doo, oh my god, Ayaka, she's so strong. She's not going to do that until like 180 crit damage. Yeah. I'll put it this way. You'll kill everything, but you can't make YouTube videos. When you hit 180, you can make YouTube videos. When you hit 220, you can start like bragging or whatever. Does that make sense? Yeah, so you're at your minimums, but let's do you need to farm the character? I'm just saying, wowzer, Scooby! Oh man, she's so powerful. She scares me. Come on, Raggy. Raggy. Reverse Ayaka. Oh, Zoinks. Thank you for saying that, bro. Zoinks, Scoob. Oh, she's making me want a sandwich. I'm scared. You do? All right. Like, whoa, man. You know all this. You know all the phrases, bro. All right, so, all right, so, all right, so. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, Jalen, you know what? Joey, can I borrow? Are you busy? You don't know all of it. Hey, I'm following you though. But if I can borrow you, it would be a blessing because Art still got a bunch of resin, and then Jalen needs to farm, right? You're not busy. So Jalen, what do you need to do? Because what's the name needs emblem, and Joey is a Sinnoh main. So I'm not sure I would want to send you to the emblem domain. I know you have other characters, but I'm not. I don't want to send you with an electro account to an electro domain. Kinko joined, didn't he? Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna join. All right. So Joey, their UID, Jalen's UID is 6. Okay. Just what? Got you. Okay. You can do talents. Yeah, Joey is like strong, like strong. Yeah, that's fine, Art. Yeah, I ain't forgot about you. It's just there's multiple people who need resin, so I'm trying to organize that so I can get to you. Send a UID? Okay. But yeah, so Joey is 649-338-196. And deeply appreciate you, brother. Like for real, for real. I'm just waiting on this to transfer. Then what's your good? And you said you're sending a UID, right? 649. Hold on. 649-338-196. You got it. Yep. Yep. And that is Jalen. You're good, Art. Okay, cool. And then Art, I just need that UID, and then we'll get it cracking, bro.
捏造一些吗？
Man, I'm so glad I don't play shooting games. I would be like a bow fanatic. I'd be like, boy, we doing. What is it? The claw? Did you post a UID yet? Logging in. Okay. Kinkle. Vars talked about the Shogun official today, and it broke my heart because not just him, but every single person in the comment section was saying that official is the best electro, even past the Shogun. And I'm like, why? And they were just saying it's because of her ICD. And I'm like, I hate the notion of that being it, but she's a good battery too. Like a great battery, and her damage is really good. So I'm like, okay, fine. Like, okay, fine, sure. I know, but you're official main. That's like somebody. It's like Ning Wong's the strongest 4-star. Of course, I'ma agree. You know what I mean? What time is it? 12:01. Hold on one sec. Somebody ring the doorbell. Oh, I see the UID. Okay, hold on. Oh, they got the door. Awesome. All right, here I come. I don't want to heal, but I will. And if I do heal, it's gonna be with Bennett, so I can DPS with Kazuha. Well, it depends on the domain. This account is not online. Unless that's it looks like an extra digit in there. 659-132-855. What's the UID? Oh, 1-2. Okay. Uh-oh. I read the name, was like, uh-oh. 6 accounts, no life? What our goal in doing precision is then, Arden, is to remove one of those accounts and give you more of your life back. Or get you to the point where you're doing something productive with the 6 accounts. For example, I stream. So I'm not finna play a video game for nothing. Like, give me something. Either I'm gonna help people or get helped. Something. So if you have 6 accounts, yeah, we gotta have you do something. Wait, what? What's today? I paid the phone bill. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta text that. Well, they gotta start the domain anyway. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 1 sec, y'all. Yeah, they freaking out.
不如去我那儿喝杯茶。点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。走，嘿。 在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Yo, my phone is mega bugging, bro. What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? All right, cool. Yeah, sorry. No, I had to take a phone call. It's like, oh, is the phone working? Yes, the phones are working. It just no, I didn't shut the phones off. Like, I'm not that petty. Like, come on now. I'm actually not petty. All right, cool. Bop, 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 bop. Heal you? Boy, if you don't use some food. There we go. Let's go. Bro, I tried the Street Fighter 6 demo yesterday. Bro, that game it feels so much different. That game does not feel like Street Fighter. It feels dope, but it does not feel like Street Fighter. It feels like Mortal Kombat with Street Fighter. Like buttons. You know what I mean? Like the moves the pokiness of them are really weird. Everybody feels kind of like stubby in a way. Well, not everybody, but because it was just a demo, so it only had Luke and Ryu. Ryu feel mad stubby. The jumps are really high. They don't really cover much distance. The backdash is trash. Like, it's not even a backdash. You know what I mean? But the neutral game is actually kind of dope, though. I'll look at your Hu-Tao after these runs. Yeah, let's do these runs real quick. And then I'll definitely look at your Hu-Tao. That's not a problem. I don't know if I need to. I'll think about it. I don't know if, well, I'll look at Hu-Tao. It's because it's a Sinnoh account. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I got 2 hours. I got 2 hours. I only got 2 hours. Don't be him. There we go. Oh. Ha ha, ha ha. Ha ha. Let's go. One more time for your mind. Come over here. Ha. Oh, there's more? Hold on. Huh. Yeah, man. They're kind of stubby in that game. You spend 1 day building her? Yeah, I'll look at her. Matter of fact, I'll look at her right now. I like that Shimano. Wait, hold on. What's your AR? 47? Oh, yeah. No, you good. Hey, little man doing amazing for the AR on this account. Hmm. I would switch that to crit rate for now. Uh-oh. Wow. It's that 15 crit rate on that feather. Has me kind of thinking right now. Like, I think your head's in the right space, but the piece is because I know what you're going for. But you're gonna need a lot of crit, like a lot of crit rate, like insane rolls. Your Sentinel build is what? Sentinel build is cringe, but I got, hold on. But I, dude, what is wrong with my? Oh, you got what from the standard? Say what now? Hold on. Let's get through this real quick. Did you just say you got Sentinel from the standard banner? He said he got him today from the standard banner. List of items. Dea, Tainari, Kaching, Mona, Chi-Chi, Diluc, Jing. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, no, that's Cap. You don't hear capping, cuh? You don't hear dropping blue hats and red hats and orange hats? You just dropping hats on us, huh? You just dropping hoodies, hats, and beanies, huh? Say, we got dad hats, 5950 hats, golf hats, painter's hats. We got all the caps. They didn't say anything? Oh, okay. Why do you do that? I have 2 hours. Art. Art. Oh, are they checking to see if I'm ready? They're probably checking to see if I'm ready. That makes sense. That actually makes like a lot of sense. Oh my god! Hey, no worries, Kinkle. Hey, I appreciate you still. I appreciate the help, by the way, today, bro. I really do. Like, yeah, it was kind of a compounded Q situation. Hey, really, really, really appreciate that. They're pretty good reactions, yeah. Oh, and then as far as the videos, Kinkle, I would say, if anything, I would maybe prioritize the channel trailer. Whenever you get time, though. Say what now? Can somebody... You said support me? Well, what do you mean support? Is that a bot? Are you a bot or a person? I mean, I'll help you. It's not a problem. But, I mean, we have a queue system. But I got you. Never give up. I like that. Dude, why is my phone bugging? My phone is mad bugging. Like crazy. He's not? Okay, for sure. Okay, for sure, Kinkle. Yeah, there's no rush. Yeah, there's no rush. I forgot you're doing a Frisch team. I thought it was after the Eula. No, I'm on your time, bro. Really. All right. So anyway, I think we are good with. So we're good with that. We are good with win. And then Jay. Hold on. Who else is in the queue? Yo, my phone is tripping. Are we done, Art? No. Still? Well, because we got Dreamer now. Oh, yeah, I got to start taking these names off the queue. And then Gabby's here. Hold on. So let me help Gabby, and then I'm going to come back to you. Because you got 3,000 resin, cuz. So we got to break. No, that's fine. But we got to break in between. Because everybody needs to get their turn. You got 3,000 resin,
新
homie.
人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
Art, I'm not leaving you. I will help Gabby real quick and then come back to you. You have 3,000 resin, man. Let me put it this way. You have 2 hours worth of resin. I'm not going to make people wait 2 hours. 1 sec. What is it? Because I'm trying to type the Q thing and it's not working on my phone because my phone is being weird. There we go. Could it just work? Alright, so what? Yeah, you're probably in the tree, right? Why'd you do that? He was chilling, bro. He was chilling, man. And I'm taking your cabbage. I'm joking. It's not his cabbage. It drops for everybody. It's a shared resource. He was chilling, man. That was so wrong. All right. Gabby. What we got going on, Gabby? Dude, why is my phone being strange? Give me 1 sec. I got to mute because I'm going to go to the garage and have a cigarette. But Gabby, what we doing? Just wanted to show you this nice feather I got. Uh-oh. It's on official. Ooh, hold on, Kai. Ooh, I just got that for my Ayaka today. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, that's a 5 hitter, ain't it? Cause it gotta hit crit rate 3. It gotta hit crit rate and crit damage 3 times. I don't know how you do that, but it did. Cause it's 7, 14, 21, or in this case it'd be 7, 12, or 5, 12, or whatever, and then 17. So that's 3. And then you got 10. You got 3. Yeah, yeah, it did it regardless. I don't know how she got to 18 off 2 crit damage hits. Unless it's, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so that was a 4-liner. Oh, right? 4-liner, right? Let me see. 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, no. It could have been a 3-liner. Yeah. So it was a 4-liner. That's crazy. That's a beautiful piece. You know what? I'm gonna be testing this artifact theory that worked for me yesterday. Yeah, it's a 4-liner. Yeah, I'm gonna be testing this artifact theory, and if it works, and I can force stats. Now it's still an RNG stat if there's 2 stats, but from what it seemed like, you can force a stat. You can force a stat to hit. At least that's what it looked like to me. And if it works, this borderline about to be a blood pack, because what's finna happen is, if everybody here starts using it, some 10-year-old is gonna tell people because he wants to look cool, I know how to do artifacts. See, I know the thing, and because we all did it. I was a kid. and then they finna tell their friends, and then it's gonna get out. And what happens is the game company is gonna be like, we're going to nerf all of that, and we will never see good artifacts again. But so far, it's looking kind of promising. At least this one. I got it from an Indian guy. And this dude has the most unnecessary artifacts I have ever seen. He's got like 740s, and I'm like, this don't make sense. He's like, just do this in his video. I'm like, really? He made a video on it. So maybe they won't. I don't know. Maybe the whole world can know. I have no idea. That's a good feather, though. Jalen wants reverse melt Ayaka. Please don't do that. You can do melt. No, that's a good looking feather. Did you need anything else, by the way, Gabby? How's your account doing? Your account still hate crit rate? Ooh, let's move. Battle pass, yeah. You gave up on the Shogun, huh? Ooh! Hold on, Kyle. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my foot up in it. Hey! Great minds think alike. Do they not? Great minds think alike. Do they not? You got yours is better than mine, though. I think I just have like more attack, but you got more crit damage. Can you look at my collie feather? Don't ask why. Yes. Is there anybody else in queue? Who was it? Hold on. Let's check in on the homie. What was dude's name? Dream? Where's Dream at? Dream, you here? Dreamer? Something like that? Dude, my phone. I'm about to take this. Because I got a screen protector on, and it's I don't want to see. It keeps doing this pop-up on my YouTube. Yeah, don't do reverse melt Ayaka. Reverse melt Ayaka is kind of gimmick. You can do it, but it's like, don't do it. You can do it, just don't. You're gonna be, whoever the pyro is gonna be melting off of her because she applies so much cryo. Like you need to, like if you want to do it comfortably, you need Nahida and Kazuha, and Bennett. If you want to do it comfortably. And even still, Kazuha's finna be the one, like probably melting most of the time anyway. You'll be putting the fire out. It's a pain. Six 4 9 5 5. There we go. You can. Oh, that? Oh, you said reverse melt Ayaka. I'm slow. You're right. I'm super slow. You are so right. I'm over here thinking I'm smart. Yeah, no, you're right. You can do that. But you want a burst bot. Let me see. And then I'm looking at, what am I looking at? And my friends, that's fine. Hold on, who'd you say I was looking at? You got an achievement? Nice. Collie feather, that's what it was. That's good. I wish it had crit damage on it, but that's still good. You got 13 crit rate and EM. That's 7. That's no, wait, no, 6.8. That's 6.8 crit rate across 2 pieces. I wish it had crit damage on it, but it's still really good. Look at the flower. Holy Jesus. One sec. Okay, that's a good piece. What's the AR on this account? 56? Yeah. So at a certain point on the account, this is going to start to become way more normal. This is going to be their new normal. I'm just going to look at the whole collie. That was pretty good. That was good, actually. I don't like the crit rate on it, but that was good. This one it's good, but I be hating these type of pieces. But at least it's got EM on it, being that it's a dendro piece. Jesus Christ. No, this does not suck. No, that flower is good. That circlet is great. That's an amazing. That's an intense circlet. That circlet is saying, "I am the strongest you will ever see." That's what it's giving off that energy. I am a circlet. Like, yep, you sure are. I feel like that circlet should be on him, depending on the weapon. What in God's name is going on here? Oh. I am at this point. I would literally only recommend watching one. I'm down to one, maybe two YouTubers that I would honestly recommend you watch based on the crit rate. Win to Lose and Zajeff. If it ain't them two, maybe Gotcha Gamer, maybe Vars. Vars is good. Yeah, Vars is good. Yeah, so Vars, Gotcha Gamer is good, but like, yeah. So Win to Lose, Zajeff, Vars, and Gotcha Gamer. I don't know about everybody else. Not that they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad. They're great. All of them. Every single one of them. They're all great. But leadership-wise, they should be your go-to for like how to build a character. Yeah. You're what? You're a what? It's Traveler, right? Oh, Kali? Does Slice respect crit rate? I'm just saying, whatever content creator respects crit rate, follow them. Like, follow them. I'm over the 50 crit rate creators. Because then I watch them in the Abyss, and it's like you're our leader. You're our leader. You should not be struggling in the Abyss. And you have all the things. Is the Q clear? I think the Q is clear. Hold on, let me check. You watch both? Don't worry, I know every Genshin YouTuber. That's what's up. I'm dying out of cry. That's just your third account? You got a lot of accounts, though. Yeah, I'm about to get back with you here in a sec. If Gabby don't need to farm, I'm going to get with you right now. Zyrex is pretty good. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Zyrex is dope. I feel like that whole side, who is it? Zyox, Zajeff, Tuanto, like all those guys, they're all good. You got another double crit, Pale Flame Flower. Uh-oh. I see you, Scoop was cracking, bruh. Who's it on, her? Ooh. Moving on up. Oh. Oh. Ah. One day. Ah. One day. God, that's beautiful, but it's missing one piece. One stat. I wish Gabby was like my sister, so her system would be like next to me, so I could just farm on her account. Because it's like I see all the things, and it's like, dude, it's just a timepiece. It's not just a timepiece, but it's like just a timepiece. I sure did, Kinkle. I sure did. Yeah, I'm just spot checking Gabby, and I'm gonna pull your account. I'm kind of going back and forth with Arden though, because Arden has a bunch of fragiles. But yeah, so I traded attack for crit damage. But yeah, I've been saying that's the plan for like forever. Like I want the attack. The attack is strong. You know what I mean? But I want to see about moving that crit damage up. That's why I was looking for the new timepiece. But instead of a timepiece, I found a weird way to get, or what feels like a weird way to get hits on my. Oh, I gotta join you. I gotta join you because you're at the bottom of the list. Are you on right now? Can you hop on real quick? I just want to throw you back at the top of the list. And that's Nilou, right? Yeah, because I saw your post in the Discord. You're saying you only got. Uh-oh. This is different. Nice. Okay. You know what? That would have been probably 3 times as strong if it was attack per. They kind of did you dirty on this one. So yeah, that should have been HP percent for Nilou specifically. I'd reroll that. I would reroll that one. All right, Kinkle, you take it easy, brother. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, no, I like that one. Okay, that was good. It won't roll on crit damage. Well, no, on this piece, yeah, it won't roll on crit damage. But for the HP stat, I don't know why it kept hitting on HP. Flat HP. Like, it would have been fine if it was HP percent. That would have been amazing. But the fact that it hit flat HP, it didn't even hit crit damage. And this one hit attack percent and flat HP. This one's fine. It's fine to get flat HP on these type of pieces. No, after the stream, it's gonna be a birthday party, so I gotta split the stream. I got an hour and a half. We're probably actually more like 2 hours. We're probably like an hour and a half, something like that. You're gonna be doing Nilou like a main, right? Like full investment, right? Like the full investment, right? Look at the short. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch it. So the reason I'm asking that is I'm gonna propose a triple HP with a crit rate sub, with heavy crit rate subs, but only enough crit rate to suffice her C6 constellation, which I think is, what is it? I think it's 40 crit rate is all you need. It's either 40 or 50. It's one of those two. Because her C6 at 48k gives you 30 crit rate, right? Something like that. The whole Bloom team? Oh, it's her. That's who you had in there. My bad. No, it was one. Who was it? Was it Kali? It was one of these. Wasn't Candace. I would say triple HP crit rate substats would be the next step. Yeah, 76, 176. That's what I was looking for. I was like, what happened? Because I saw that stat in the Discord. Yeah. And I think it's possible. What's going on, Echo? Because I'm gonna be shooting for that on like I have another Zhongli build I'm kind of looking at, but I'm not starting on that until I'm done with Tainari and I have 2 EM sets. Once I have all that, then I'm gonna go back to the tenacity domain and do a 4-piece tenacity triple HP. But I'm gonna have to substat the crit rate the same way I did the Pale Flame set. But I'm thinking that approach on this. What set is this? Elemental skill and burst damage. Oh, is this a burst bot? Hold on. You just gotta finish your talents? Okay. Crit rate and crit damage will increase in the maximum crit. Yeah, 30%. Yeah. I got Animal Goblet. First, it has to be nice in the wild. Let me see. So you had a 78. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for the triple HP. And most of your power is gonna be in your burst, I think. And on the slashes of her swing. And then she is done. And then, cause she's at a 60, I think she's at like 65 crit rate, something like that. With 186, she got the EM, and she's on Deepwood, right? Yeah. R5, C6, right? Yep. Yeah, you just got crown or burst. You're running an attack? Say what now? Hmm. It's Dendro, right? Oh, EM. Yeah. But the base attack on this is mad low. Are you running this because you want to use her normals? You get more damage overall? Got it. Yeah, because I only recommend attack if you're using her normals. And if you're using her normals, then yeah, you're gonna be looking at getting that normal up. But she's at level 8, so I see what you're talking about. Yeah, if you're using her normals, I don't got a problem with this. Yeah, but it scales harder with EM. Like there's no diminishing returns on EM for the trikarma scaling. It's only how much she transfers that has a cap. Or I guess there is diminishing returns, but it's up at like the 2,000 range. Like you have to be so far. You have to have like 2,000 EM. Yeah, but you got like if she has like 2,000, then sure. What's going on, Poke? How you doing, brother? You are no longer the Raiden Shogun. I know who you are now. I'm joking. How you doing? I'm still a fan. Oh, I'm just going in the house. You know, just for argument's sake, if you happen to come across an EM piece, I would try that and see how you like it. If you don't like it, just stay on attack. But the C6, let me just make sure I'm looking at this right. But the C6, Legionary Heart, she will use Tri Karma. Yeah, it's still Tri Karma damage. Maybe single target would be amazing for the attack. Yeah, but when Nahida hits an opponent affected by the little thing, right? Her normal or charge attacks will unleash the illusionary heart. Or after unleashing that thing, she will use Tri Karma on this opponent and all connected opponents, dealing dendro damage based on it. So it's going to trigger Tri Karma based on 200% of her attack and 400% of her mastery. So it's going to be, I see what you mean. So it's going to be 3,400 because of her attack, but it's only 2,400 because of her EM. So you kind of have this weird rebalance thing going on. But you would be at 32. Hold on. What are you, 500 and some change? So it'd be 3,000 plus 3,200 or 3,400 plus 2,400. I don't know which one is higher. $3,000 plus 32. I feel like EM is still might be stronger, but if it's working, no, I wouldn't use a crit weapon. Like you're gonna get the passive crit. The 88K is the C2, right? Or is that the C6? $34. You know what? I think you're right because you won't have 1,000 EM off one EM piece. And then she's got a bunch of EM coming from the weapon. Plus her burst. Yeah, I think you're fine. Yeah, I think you're fine. Yeah, and then a 50 EM, yeah. And then you say a Candace? Is that a circlet or hold on? Oh, that's a circlet. Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. No, it is not as strong as Zhongli. Doesn't mean it's unusable. Are you using her burst or no? Because I seen the team. You're not really using well. Because I think it's mainly her defense ability, right? Like you're playing her more defensively, right? Yeah, that's where everybody's going. Is he's going to be really good for Senna. He's not bad. I mean, he's going to be a great character. I don't know if I'd call him a must pull. Like somebody was saying, he's a must pull. I don't know. If you have money, sure, but like if you're not spending money on Genshin, he is so not a must pull. He's like the furthest thing from a must pull. But if you're like, I'm gonna spend money, yeah, he can. He's a great pull. The EM boost her attack because of the staff. Well, yeah, no, I know that. I was just I'm trying to think of the all I'm kind of thinking of with the Candace is her burst up time. Like, do you even need it? But I think most of the times I see like you don't really use her burst too that often anymore. Like you more so use her C6 than anything, rather than her burst. So I think between everything, I think it's fine. Well, yeah. Well, you should be because like the way that you're building your team is to where everybody has around 700 plus EM because of all the passives, and that's all you really need for a Bloom team. And then you have nilou kind of being the driver of the Bloom damage, and then she's doubling the damage because of her C2. Yeah, her C6 burst, that part. Yeah, I think you should. I think it's fine. My only concern would be if you're using her burst. That's all I'm really thinking of. See, because here's the thing, like she doesn't need to heal. Her heals are going to be fine. She's going to be very passive, and then when it really kind of boils down to it, you can really just pop her burst and skill, pop her skill, you know, pop her thing to do Candace things, you know, to get that one ICD, and then you switch to her and then just jump in circles, and then switch back and forth between these two. And then you just reset their skills, and then you just go back to these two. So when she pops her bubble burst, that's going to be a very strong bloom. And then her bloom damage, if she even triggers anything, is going to be coming from her and her. So these two are the strong. This is where the damage is coming from. She's applying extra hydro and extra dendro and healing, and then she's giving you like 3 extra ICDs. She's giving you like 3 or 4, sometimes 5 extra dendro blooms. Especially if you drive with Candace. Yeah. But that bloom is coming from nilou and C2 Nahida, though. So I almost want to see about... So with her, I almost want to see about... Because her skill is hidden... I think that's... I know it can hit harder, but you'd have to sacrifice a bunch of EM, and you'd have to switch her to Hydro and all that. And I don't know if that's what we're going for. I doubt that. I don't know if I'd go for that. I mean, you could... Because here's what's happening. You're going to have a ton of EM from this and her burst. You're going to have all kinds of things coming from her, right? She's the healer with Dendro application, right? So you may actually be able to sacrifice 187 EM off of that. And she should, based on at least what I'm looking at, she should be able to hit like at least 700 EM, if not higher. Like, no, she's going to be way over that. She should be able to hit like maybe like 800 EM, but with a hydro goblet, if it's about her skill. But then at the same time, you'll only gain about a 15% damage increase on the skill, but you'll be giving up a whole bunch of bloom damage. So yeah, I don't know if I'd do that now I think about it. No, it's nowhere near as strong as Zhongli. You're using Baizo because he's a healer. He's like a 5-star Diona, but Dendro. Like the way you're going to be playing him, the way you'll play him is kind of like Nahida, but instead of bursting to boost damage, you burst to heal and provide a minor shield. That's Baizo. Yeah, I mean, I think the team is fine. You got double Hydro, so you're going to have shield particles for your Candace. She's going to provide a ton. And when I say a ton of energy for everybody. She got healing bonus. Crit damage, gotcha. Well, her heals are kind of ridiculous anyway. Yeah, they're talent level 8. Yeah. So her heals are going to kind of be ridiculous anyway. What are you talking about? You talking about for her? Yeah. Well, that's why her heals are good. So you do need her burst. Is she sufficiently powered as far as her burst? The only reason I'm asking is because I don't know how like these two are supplying power. Because I know typically with characters like I'll say accounts like this. Like typically with accounts like this, you don't need as much energy because stuff dies. So you're kind of banking on the white particles, right? So if she's being powered, provided she's being powered, then we can effectively skip over this thing right here. Yeah, she has no ER. No, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about her. The reason I'm asking about her uptime is because she has a Hydro Goblet. So this is completely deactivated when her burst is down. But if she has enough power to keep her burst up, then you can always take advantage of this Hydro Guard. Because effectively, it's only substats until her burst is active. But if she's sufficiently powered and you're getting your burst back, then I don't have a problem with this. I just don't want this deactivating when it shouldn't. That's all. Yeah, no. However you're getting her burst, like however you're getting it, if she's getting her burst back adequately, that's that's all. That's the only reason. That's all. That's the only reason I'm bringing up her energy recharge. If you're getting her burst back adequately, then this piece is justified. Otherwise, that main stat, because the main stat doesn't exist until her burst is up. So you might be leaving. I don't know if you're leaving deep. I mean, according to the whole team, you're leaving borderline nothing on the table, because she's gonna do all of a little bit of damage with the Hydro Goblet, even with her burst active. Yeah, the number's high, but it's not beating a C2 Nahida, let alone her C6 like normal Tri-Karma. It's not doing nothing close to that. And then her blooms are going to be ridiculous anyway. So her contribution to the damage is not going to be that high. Like her 20Ks would be good, but her normals aren't going to do much outside of applying Hydro. If his shield isn't strong, I will skip and wait for I'll hate them. I mean, you can get him for the Dendro application and the healing. But that's what Baizu is. Baizu is a Dendro applicator who can heal and provide a shield. That's all he is. So her C6 generates particles? Yeah, like I said, however she's getting her burst back, the only thing is she getting her burst back? That is all that matters. Because I don't know. Because you're C6 R5. And it's a different game. Like for example, like a C6 R5 Shinha in any typical like Shinha team doesn't really need energy recharge. Because in one burst rotation, you're killing like 3 waves of like it's a speed run, right? You're going to be getting so many white particles, you don't even need energy. But I don't know this team. So I would assume, so I'm just assuming she's getting her burst back like on rotation. Because just off the strength of these two. And their builds. Like she's going to be ridiculous. She's going to be ridiculous. You got 62k HP and like 48% crit rate and whatnot. And they both got, like, I know she's going to have a ton of EM because of the weapon. And she's going to be supplying a ton of EM because of her passive off the weapon. You want ER for nilou? Oh, for nilou. Got you. If anything, it might have to be... You might have to sacrifice some of them HP rolls. Or crit damage rolls. I mean, I wouldn't want to. Or unless there's any other random dead stats. Like, I know you don't want to give up the EM. But the defense, maybe the defense... Yeah, you gotta get rid of that flat HP is killing this piece. If you can get five, you can get 10%. You can get 10% HP and it beats that 1,000. What's going on, eggs? Yeah, that's the only like real issue that I'm seeing. Like the real major issue. I don't see because it's just I don't know how this set. See, because here's the thing. So this set is perfect if she's on the field. If she's not on the field, then it, all right, that's that set. This set we already know she's amazing with this set off field. Her with this set, she's gonna be great with this set on the field. But then she has a Hydro Goblet, which now is gonna intertwine her to her. But in order for this to work, she has to have a burst at all times. Otherwise, this piece is gonna have a lot of downtime. It's like imagine a Wit Sith, right? So the Wit Sith, 10 seconds out of 30 seconds of using the Wit Sith, the buff is active, right? But if you're an owner of a Wit Sith and you use the Wit Sith, you know how much it hurts not having that passive active. That's the goblet on your Yao Yao. So it's amazing when it's there, but when it's not there, it's like, ooh, what do I do, right? So I don't know if I don't know how the team comp is. Let me look at this short too, but I don't know how the team comp is. But I don't necessarily see like a glaring issue, only because I don't know how the energy intake is on that team. I know it's got to be crazy between the two 5-star characters, but with Yao Yao it should be fine, and then the sets are fine. But how is the energy recharge on Candace? And then after that, as long as that's good, then at that point, to take advantage of the set bonus on Nilou, we would probably just want to leave Nilou on the field for a little bit, for some time. And then there's an electro charge video. Let me see. Give me 1 sec. Oh god, he got Yamiko. Oh, this should be quick. God dang that Gene. God dang that Yamiko. You know what's crazy? Straight up, every time I see your runs, all I think to myself is, can you just imagine if there was Bennett and Kazuha, bro. And I know you refuse to use Bennett. But if you just put Bennett and Kaz on that team, dog, that Ayato easily would be hitting 40K a slash. Like, did I hear the song? Oh, no, I didn't hear it yet. Hold on. Is there anybody in queue, by the way? But I'll listen to the song. Hold on. So with the new set, you have to use Yao Yao when needed on Nilou. You want to use her to take some bloom damage before the burst. Ah, got you. Okay. All right, hold on. Boy, stop it. Beat it. Just beat it. Woo. This ain't no truth or dare. Kick you and they'll beat you and they'll tell you it's fair. So beat it. But you really not there. Just beat it. Oh, Lord. I feel you, bro. Ah, man. He went there, bro. Oh, bro, stop it. All right, stop. On to the next. Oh, God, on to the next one. This dude. All right, shout out to you, bro. That made my day. All right. Yeah, I would just figure out the energy recharge on Candace, because I don't know if I got an answer on that one, but as long as her energy recharge is up, especially after explaining the Nilou strat, then you should be fine. By the way, last thing. And then I'll move on to the next one. But I want to just check this real quick. So with nilou, right? I just want to make sure that you're not restrained from the set. Because you know how they be like 0.1 seconds and all that? This effect increases every each stack is created independent. These can be triggered whenever the equipping character. These effects can be triggered when the. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, you're good. All right, you're super good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, cool. Yeah, you're super good. That is funny. You can't believe you go back to school Monday? Go back to school Monday. One of his edit techniques, and I wanted that acknowledged. Now I saw that Scoop NYG. I saw that. What's going on, Ari? How you doing? Yeah, that's short. You should get some. I'm telling you, bro. Don't you have Kazuha? I can't believe I got the midday to close shift today. Uh-oh. And then Arden. Okay, yeah, I do got to get back to Arden. Let me just make sure there's no one else in the queue. Which account are we doing? Is Art still here? Oh, there's no repeat. Oh, I probably should have put that in there. Yeah, there's no repeats. So we're doing Resin or that's it. But reviews? Yeah, nah. It's one. I'll put it up. He's for behind the scenes. What's behind the scenes? Queue is empty. I don't even remember how to close anymore. Uh-oh. No. There's no repeats, Arden. It's either we're doing Resin on your account, or it's just to leave room for someone else who might want to hop in and get some help. Because I don't know who's here right now. There could be lurkers chilling. Oh, for Kazuha? Yeah, Kazuha is a cheat code. Like the more, if you're talking about the competition, I'm gonna let you know right now. The more I keep thinking about Kazuha, the more I want to ban Kazuha. But I don't want to ban Kazuha if Bennett's not banned. You know what I mean? I can't ban Kazuha and not ban Bennett. You know what I mean? But I can't ban Bennett and not ban Kazuha. Like it's either both or nobody. You know what I mean? So it's like if Bennett's there, Kazuha's got to be there. And it's not because they work well together. It's that if one team has Kazuha, then the other team should be allowed to take Bennett for the sake of balance. You know what I mean? Like, that's how strong those two are, though, in the game. What is this? Take photos. I'm trying to move as fast as I can so I can get right back with y'all. And then for anybody who is here who has not been helped, especially if you're new to the channel, just say I need help and I will be more than happy to help you. I'm just trying to knock these out as fast as I can, but I will stop this if you need help. And just a heads up, we got about an hour and 20 minutes. So if you need help, speak now or forever hold your peace, Kaya. The attack percent is a better coping piece than HP for sure. What are y'all talking about? Oh, what's up, Costco? No, it's a birthday party. It's my sister's birthday party today. That's why split stream is in the title. No, because you already got reviews. We just need to wrap up your resin.
天动万象，
Now I fear I have to change my password for what?
往返自然。
Is that all of them?
该出发了，朔风锦衣。
I did not need to do that. Are we allowed to do what? Refresher burst? Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun tournament. You know, I just need to the whole reason for the balancing and all of that is just to make sure that it's fair for people who it's to make sure that it's fair for the have-nots. Let me put it that way. For people who don't have, I need to make sure they have a fighting chance. That's why. So I have to create kind of a sense of equilibrium between everybody's accounts. So for the most part, everybody should have 4-star weapons by this time. Everybody should have a competent character that they like. Like if you don't have Kazuha, you could bring Sucrose. Everybody should have a hydro healer in Barbara. Like you don't need Kokomi. You know, Lisa can replace Yaimiko if you have constellations on her. You know, stuff like that though. Like Tartaglia is really good if you don't have Ayato. You know, there's also 4-star team comps that'll crush some 5-star team comps. You know, so it's like, but it's for everybody in the Dome Precision community to take what they've learned and apply it. And there's a prize at the end. But it's more fun. It's supposed to be more fun than anything. Because when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, it's really not that much that we're giving away. It is, but it's not. But it's more to get people to, you know, experience having a teammate within a community and having fun with it, regardless if you win or lose. But the meat and potatoes is to exercise what you've learned. You know what I mean? So it's your test, I guess, you know. You know, and if you do good, you do good. If you don't do good, you don't do good. It doesn't matter. You know, it's not like you, oh man, I didn't win a new house. Like there's not a house up for, you know. But then you also have people who are so unnecessary in the game that they can't join, like Burger and Kinkle, like they can't join regardless. Because of how much not only do they have on their accounts, but how unnecessarily knowledgeable they are in this game. It's like y'all are not allowed. Like they eat, sleep, and breathe Genshin, so I'm not even finna, you know, I'm not even finna do that. There we go. Say what? What's going on, Sanu Yo-Yo? That's like a funny. Is this Ayaka good? Weapon. 4-star Kageuchi, 4-piece Blizzard, 116 ER, 32,208, 2300. 2300 is good. Crit rate's a little low. I would at least try to hit 40 crit rate. If you want to have a low crit rate, 40 should be your low crit rate. But don't worry too much about showcase Ayaka. But it is a good Ayaka, yes. That is a great Ayaka. Doesn't matter. I hear that. I hear it as excuses now. Like 30%. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna slowly stop supporting low crit rate Ayakas because what I'm noticing is low crit rate Ayakas use 30 crit rate as an excuse to not try to get more crit rate. No, I know. Matter of fact, I'll put the icing on the cake. Nope, wrong one. So go get some crit rate. And stop making up excuses like I use Diona and permafreeze and freeze and blizzard. I don't want to hear none of that. Get your crit rate up. I've been supporting low crit rate Ayakas for too long. But at this point, I feel like I'm enabling people to not try. And I don't want to keep supporting not trying. You know, I don't want to support copium anymore. Like if it's copium, because it works. Like I don't want to support that. Like give it your best, and then if you give it your best, then if you know what I mean, because you guys are great people. So I'm gonna treat you like great people, and great people wouldn't do that. So if you're great, get your crit rate up. Yeah, does that make sense? I'm not finna treat y'all like y'all copium. I'm finna treat y'all like you guys are great, top tier players, and with that comes. That's what I do with Kinkle. If Kinkle brought me a 30 crit rate Ayaka, he better have 300 crit damage. Or he better have at least 240 without a miss splitter. Yeah, that's all I recommend. I just don't want to support copium anymore because there's copium builds. Don't get me wrong, I have copium builds. No, melt Ayaka is 70%. Reverse melt, reverse melt Ayaka doesn't even have a build, believe it or not, or it's really just ER. But melt Ayaka is 70% because it deactivates Blizzard. So on melt Ayaka, technically you would want to run like a troop set, like a 2-piece troop. But cryo's not applied when you melt, so you're not getting the benefit of the Blizzard set. So you actually have to have a crit rate on Ayaka. It's like Ganyu. Like, so the reason Ganyu gets it is because the reason she can run 50 is because she has, it's much higher. But the reason Ganyu's run 50, which is now they're going to 60, is because Ganyu has a passive built into her kit where every consecutive shot gives 20 crit rate. So you just shoot once, and then every shot after that, you have 20 extra crit rate. So now you have a 70% crit rate. Off of 50%. That's why Ganyu crit rates are low. But on Ayaka doesn't have that passive. Ayaka has cryo damage passives. Yeah, that cryo has to be applied for cryo resonance and all that, which is fine. But I don't. It's just my thing is I want to start treating great people like great people. So if you're great, then I'm going to treat you like you're great. Specifically with Ayaka. Because she's so strong, you don't need all the damage. The damage should come secondary to your Ayaka. So get your crit rate, and then the crit damage will come. I can increase crit rate because in my crit damage circlet, there is no crit rate substat. Yep. Yeah, if you got crit rate on your circlet, it'll manage. See, and that's what I'm saying. So 32, like you're good with the 32, right? But you're accepting the 30 because this is what I've noticed when I do reviews on Ayaka. People accept 30 crit rate because you're cool with 30, because she can work with 30 crit rate. But all that's really telling me is that you're not getting the substats that you want. So you're just accepting 30 crit rate. Every time I pull an Ayaka and they have 30 crit rate, it's because they're accepting the fact that certain pieces don't have crit rate. Now, if you have like all attack percent, in your case you're fine, but your crit damage should be higher. Because what was it, 220? Because you should be like 240. And all the rest of the substats you should be like 240 with the same. It was 208. No, you should be like it should be like 240. Yeah, but the thing is, I guess here's the point I'm getting at. If you're not getting crit rate, it needs to go into crit damage exclusively. So if you got this piece, that shouldn't be 28%. That should be like 37% crit damage, or 28 plus 15 attack. And then this should be, instead of 10 crit rate, it should be 20% attack, and or 20-30% crit damage. And then same thing here. Like, you see what I mean? So it should be all the what would be crit rate should be going into crit damage. Oh, we do? Okay, sorry about that. Dude, I swear the corner of my phone is tripping.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游
I got a
离
dead
异
spot on
生
my
活
phone. Uh-oh.
我有一
And
些
it's
不
my
错的参
symbol.
考方案。
So it's hard for me to type next. There we go. Three people?
买
Okay.
桂花同载
Thank
酒
you.
只可惜过
I'm trying, but my phone.
何日再见？
No, I know. There we go. Joey! I need your UID, good sir. I kind of want to join Joey so he's in this list. What's your UID, Joey? Okay, cool. Yeah, what's your UID, Joey? And I don't know if Jade Shroom is here. Jade Shroom, I got you after the stream. Don't even worry about it. 612? Okay. 612. Is it 668? It's a 675 one? Oh, 212. Oh, it's not even in here. 212765. Oh, you are not on right now. But yeah, so who's that? Sayo? I'm super sorry about the name, but it's a great Ayaka, but reroll the circlet is what it sounds like. If you reroll the circlet and you get like 10 crit rate to put you at 40, I have no problems with that Ayaka at all. And believe it or not, the more attack you have, that doesn't necessarily make your Ayaka amazing. It makes her amazing solo. Like solo. But the minute you start introducing TTDS and Bennett and Shinha, that's where you're going to run into issues. Because you're going to... I'll show you a little later. Because I have an attack circlet to kind of show you the difference between crit damage and attack. I'll show you what I mean. So anyway, so we got 68,000 HP. Jesus Christ. And a key. Wondrous Troop. And Tenacity. Okay. And this is going to be a Burst Vape nilou? No, it can't be because the crit rate's low. Alright, so let's see. 18% HP. Oh, we're going full buffs. HP, flat HP, energy recharge. Okay, EM. HP percent, energy reach. So how are you using this nilou? Ooh, C1. Shout out to you on the key, by the way. It's old stuff? That's okay. How are you using... It's for Bloom? Do you know who... See, what makes her a little weird on her Bloom team, specifically, and I'm talking like not C6, right? Like C6 is different. By the way, every character, including Hatham changes at C4. So, and as we saw, she changes at C2, and I don't know where she changes. I think somebody was saying hers is C6, he C2, so on and so forth, right? But C1, to my understanding, I think you're actually doing it right, where you just dump the most absolute unnecessary amount of HP that you can conceive on your nilou. because it's not until C6 is when you get crit scaling. And with her, on any given team, I could be wrong, and you might want to ask Scoop about this. I don't know if EM scales harder at C1 than EM does. You want to know what 4-piece set to use? Yeah, so EM doesn't, so it's never, okay, got you. Okay, that's what I was wondering, because I don't know if it's, yeah, because I didn't know the EM thing. Because that's the part I didn't know. So the set that I personally would recommend would either be a 2-piece, this is my personal recommendation. I would do either a 2-piece or this one. Whatever, where's it at? Or this guy, the one that enhances bloom damage. But I know when she first came out, people were putting her on what is it called? They were putting her on Deepwood for the Dendro Shred. But typically you would want Dendro Shred on maybe somebody else, and then you could put this on her. Not this one, but this one. Yeah, Paradise Lost, yeah. And then because your constellations are really low, now according to Berger, it doesn't matter. It's across the board. It doesn't matter what your nilou is. I just know that nilou has she has a ratio at C6. Right? The shredding, that's amazing, right? If you can, and with that being said, I almost want to say you might want to be looking into pulling C2 if you like nilou. C2 is probably going to be where her magic is at. I have to look at her constellations personally. But at C1, at 74, yes, but yeah, but I mean, she's triggering the majority of the blooms, isn't she? It's because of the way her skill works, right? You hit the thing 3 times, and the tick on that thing is kind of ridiculous. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, duh, duh, duh. Like it ticks like every half a second or something, right? Yeah, it has ICD, but I mean the way it like ticks on an enemy. Like, have you ever walked up to like there's an enemy if you want to test it. I want to say Barbara, Nahida, and Traveler. Oh yeah, because you're doing healer Nahida, right? So I'm assuming Barbara's your driver. Are you? I don't know about that now, Burger. Uh, they're doing the blooms for you. No healer Nahida. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, that bug got patched. Yeah, no, that bug was patched. Who's playing with the emojis with you? Me. Even now? Nah, my understanding they got patched. I don't know but there's a way to see the tick. I think it's like it's either a tree or a bush or like a cryo slime or something, and you just stand next to it, and you'll see it go bop, 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 bop. That's how often it's gonna apply or attempt to apply hydro, or at least create blooms. That's how often it's gonna create blooms on nilou. Or it's gonna attempt to create a bloom like every half a second or something like that. Something like that. Maybe Deepwood might be the better approach. And then, oh, but she got Deepwood. I would rock a two-piece then. 1K EM on who? Yeah, from Nahida's burst, whoever's on field gets the EM. Yeah, you can give anybody 1,000 EM. But how much EM they have and how much damage they do are two different stories. That's like 1,000. Like, what if I told you that a HP goblet is actually stronger than a Geo goblet? Would you believe me? It's like weird stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, she's getting EM from this. So I'm thinking either a two. My thinking is the two piece or the Paradise. I personally would do Paradise. Like personally. And if it's that serious, then put Paradise on her and Barbara. You would do the split? Do the split. The two piece HP. Because she's going to be. She's already got. You can't stack Dendro resistance shred. Barbara does have Paradise. HP healing. Hmm. Who's the driver? Who's driving the boat? Is it her or is it Barbara? Who's driving? I would assume it's Barbara because you got. It's either Barbara or nilou, but who's on the field? Whoever's on the field should have Paradise Lost. Dude, is it my thumb or something? Bro, my phone is. I need a new phone. Same set except for Deepwood. Barbara and Nahida are on the field. Yeah, so Paradise Lost on Barbara and then two piece on her. And then you just dump all flat HP and HP substats. Yeah, but if she's not on the field, she's not gonna, there's a chance you're not gonna be making blooms on her specifically. Yeah, and then just triple HP. Good night? What you mean? It's afternoon over here, buddy. I'm messing with you. No, you have a great night. Yeah, triple EM Barbara can't heal. Or she can, but it's kind of tough. You would have to do triple EM with a whole bunch of HP substats, and then if you run a healing bonus circlet, you need a healing bonus circlet with like 100 EM on it. UK? Oh. Yeah, she's not healing. Not for the blooms. She's not healing enough for the blooms. Yeah, not for them blooms. Not for that. No, I know. Yeah, not for that. Like, you're dying from that. Baizu would literally solve the whole problem. Yeah. You know what you could do if you get Baizu? Pop Nahida, pop her burst, pop Baizu's skill, and then just pop Baizu's burst, and then just drive with nilou on Paradise Lost. Or two piece, whatever. But you want her to create the blooms. That's kind of the point. She should be creating the blooms, and then she's just Nahida to apply Dendro. You're trying to get Baizu. Man, you over here. I'm pretty sure you finna get Baizu. We got good luck over here.
玉麦桂花同
We
醉
got good, we got good vibes and good karma. It just floats around. It just hovers around doing precision. Like we good over here. I'm pretty sure you'll get Baizu. You'll be alright, bro. I have faith in you. It happens. Yeah, it buffs blooms even further. Like it buffs like what is it? It buffs dendro damage or something. It doesn't necessarily buff it because like Nahida buffs EM. Like those two together is like the best situation for nilou. Nahida, Baizu, you put those two with nilou, and you are good. Yeah, Baizu specifically, himself, but he has a buff in his kit, right? He like buffs dendro damage or something like that. Oh, so it's bloom and so it's only reaction. He only buffs the reactionary damage. That's kind of silly, but okay.
只可惜故人
They really trying to sell this dendro, bro. They just never gonna quit. They trying to, you know what they is? They trying to devalue the thousands of dollars and hours that people put into like Hu Tao and Yalan. Well, probably not Yalan, but they're really trying to get rid of Hu Tao right now. That's what it feels like. They're trying to get rid of Hu Tao, Ayaka, and Ganyu by making nothing in Dendro work with like them at all until some, you know. If you want to use Baizu, you can't use these three characters that are super duper mega popular. Yeah, ain't nobody got a problem with it. It's like Geo. Like Dendro is starting to remind me of Geo. Like if you want to play Geo, typically you'll run like at least 3 Geo characters. Like you can't run Geo. Like he's the only Geo really that I can really imagine running with other elements. But Ito is typically with Geo. Maybe. I don't think it's technically. I think it's literally because they have overlapping buffs. But yeah, no, the nilou look fine. Just two piece, Joey. You should be all right.
空而造的船
And then don't worry about a ratio because the ratio is not going to matter until C6 anyway.
离月是一切财富沉淀的地方
Yeah, that's fine. With the justice and put you in bubbles, like I'm cool with that.
只可惜
I'll be honest with you. As long as we are done with Dendro, as long as Dendro is no more, I'm cool with it. I am over Dendro, bro. Like that element, I am so done with. Did you have any questions, Joey? Dendro's not bad. I'm done with it.
如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Well, yeah. It's people just want to have fun with their thousands of dollars they spent on a character. I don't blame anybody who plays Vape nilou. Want to see your Al-Haytham? Am I doing a review of Al-Haytham? Oh, you got 430. Level 90. Level 90. Him specifically, you want to put on Gilded. I will argue that until I quit playing Genshin. You want to put him on Gilded. Like 4-piece Gilded. Yeah. I don't care how smart, whoever. I am sold on Gilded on this guy. There's no changing my opinion on it. I don't care what his constellation is. Creative, I don't care how creative You get Thunder and Fury. Yeah, I know technically, but no, don't do that. EM. It's a good goblet. That is fine. So what's the you're missing? Oh, is it? Oh, he doesn't have crit scaling. I'm slow, so 120 is fine. Okay, I'm tripping. No, you're fine. So yeah, so we just need to you just gotta re-roll this piece. I would try to get it on set if you can. No, it just takes time, Joey. It just takes time. Cause what's your AR? Are you 60? You're only AR 55, bro. You're doing fine. You are fine. You have at least another 5,000 artifacts that you're going to be burning through. Yeah, he's Dendro bonus damage. Yeah, so you're going to be fine. What's up, Cheese? How you doing, brother? Yeah, we're going to revisit your Hatham once you get a 4-piece set, though. And then your starting goal is 120. Your end goal is going to be like 140. Your maximum goal is going to be like 160 crit damage. I'm talking crit damage. That's his auto count. I think it's third. Ooh. Okay. Better get paid. I hope you getting paid. Like I say this much, if you game, well, I mean, it could be good. Hopefully, that's why you stop gaming for a little while. Gotta go get paid, bro. You gotta handle life. Life before the game. You know the rules. Life before the game. Yeah, but any question? Jade Shroom, I see you. I was just talking about you. After the stream, I'm gonna take care of that for you. Don't worry about it. It's just I was streaming, so I couldn't respond. But yeah, any questions, Joey? And then as far as his talents, I'll leave you with this. As far as his talents, you don't have to worry about his normals. I mean, you can. He's already at level 8. You might as well push it to 9, right? But, you know, skill, burst. That's where all his damage comes from. His normals don't necessarily scale his damage like that. His skill and his burst is where all his damage is at, though. Like when you pop a skill and it does all the fancy things is considered skill damage. Yeah, but all that fancy stuff, the sword flying and the hailstorm of green stuff that hits 20k and all that. Yeah. Yeah, so the 3 mirror damage, all that is considered skill damage. Only his regular sword attacks is considered. So the normal sword is considered normal, but all that flashy stuff that you be seeing people hitting 40k with, all that skill damage. Yeah. I would still crown that burst. I mean, if you're gonna go that far, you might as well triple crown him. Like his burst is, I don't know. I would crown it. I'm not gonna pull out Hatham just to crown it, but I would crown that burst, or at least get it to 9. Like I wouldn't, I would get it to 9. That'd be my recommendation. You don't have to. It's at 8. Just my recommendation. Like it's a lot. It is a very high damaging part of his kit. Can't. Body won't let you, huh? I can't. I can look at it. I can have a 450. I can't spend a 450, bro. It ain't worth it. Like, all right, fair enough. His skill is crown. That's the meat and potatoes. Oh. Yeah, nah. I feel you. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Yeah, you got to get Nahida up. Yeah, Nahida is. This might be a. I don't think it'll be a controversial hot take, but Nahida, in my opinion, is more valuable than Al Haytham. But Al Haytham's number 2 to Nahida in the Dendro ladder. Like that dude is, because he's the only one who can apply it like that reliably, like that, like by himself. But he's a driver. He's an on-field Nahida. It's just Nahida can be off-field and on-field. That's Nahida. There we go. I'm sitting here having brain farts left and right. AR50, 7. Okay. Okay. Ah. Just because. I have a feeling this is gonna. First off, you got Nahida, which I have deemed the other Kazuha. She's the only one who comes close to Kazuha in the count value, in my opinion. And you got her best in slot weapon. Like, for real, for real. She is the other, in my opinion, she's, so if you don't have Kazuha, pull Nahida. And so now you got all 3 of them. You got him, and her. I don't know if you got Zhongli. If you get Zhongli, you beat Genshin Impact. Go pull C9000 Dea and Chi-Chi. And put him on the same team with Dea and put her on the same team with Chi-Chi and run a fridge team. Call it a day. You know, or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, huge. This account is amazing. Okay, so how are you planning on using Nahida? You're going for sack frags when I pulled her weapon. That is hilarious how that worked out, but okay. So how are you planning? Is sack frags even on a banner? I thought it was Favonius. It is sack frags. Alrighty. So how are you planning on using your Nahida? You can do fridge out, Haytham. Maybe a healer? Okay. The healer, you can't use the weapon. That's the only thing about healing Nahida. It's that Nahida is weapon dependent. So the first question is, do you want to use that weapon or not? Okay. So so you said support or healer, so I'm assuming she's going to be off field? Would that be accurate? Because either way, when it comes to your artifacts, you don't need busted artifacts for her to do her job. Like, you really don't. It's just we all want. It's kind of like a Yaka. Like, you don't need busted artifacts, but we want to give them busted artifacts. Does that make sense? Because the scaling of their damage is so up there, they can actually take advantage. They could make good use of those huge multipliers, right? And then she gives you a similar grace, like wiggle room worth a crit rate that you do with Ayaka on the 4-piece. So what are you, 40, 50 or whatever? So it's the same thing for Nahida. You can rock like a 50% crit rate on Nahida, 40-50% crit rate. It depends on your EM, right? So with Nahida, if you want to run a healer, there's 2 approaches. But you are going to need some source of healing bonus, whether it's a 2-piece, a 2-piece, or a 4-piece maiden. I would not recommend the 4-piece clam, which you can do, and it does work, but like, don't, if you can, avoid it. My personal recommendation for a healer Nahida would be EM on the timepiece, EM on the goblet, and then healing bonus on the circlet, and then it would be on a 4-piece Deepwood. And Deepwood, because she's off field, right? But then you would have to substat all your crit stats. On a good note, with that one, you only need about 8 crit rate average per piece. Taking that approach. Now, if you don't want to use a healing bonus circlet, then I kid you not, I actually recommend the set I use. Like it works actually amazing, and that's because you have to supplement your crit rate. Now you can do a 4-piece maiden, which is actually what I want to run, or you can rock a 2-piece maiden. I'm rocking a 2-piece maiden because the Shogun is using the circlet that I want to use, right? So you would go 4-piece. I'll just do this as an example. You would go 4-piece, right? Maiden with the healing weapon, but you're going to need some incredible substats to supplement the damage. I mean incredible substats to supplement the damage. Or you can rock not super hyper incredible, but rock the 2-piece. And that 80 EM is what's going to help keep your crit rate in check. On Nahida, roughly about what I'm finding is 600 EM is like a sweet spot because you're only trying to get enough EM really to give her crit rate and be able to transfer something to your team, whoever's going to be on field. Right? And then this, Nahida gets a 70% crit rate. Because I'm getting like 12 or whatever from this. 12, 13 or something like that. So that's healer Nahida, right? Now, the only reason I'm not really talking about the sack or Mapamare or the sack frags scoop is because they have her weapon. And then, but the Mapamare is really good, but it's because of the passive of the weapon, not so much because she can't use she doesn't really use attack like that. Which is, if you look at her weapon, it's a tier 1 base attack because attack scaling isn't super heavy on her. But EM is really heavy on her, right? So otherwise, it would be 608 base attack, and it would be maybe like 200 EM or something like that. But it's like 250 something EM, and it's like really low base attack. But with her, if you didn't want to do a healer and you wanted to use her weapon, and you wanted her to do damage, at that point you're just trying to decide, do you want her to do damage or do you want her to transfer EM, right? If you want her to do... Say what? Yeah, I got a birthday party coming up after this that I got to go to. If there's somebody here who might be able to help Arden, that would be amazing. Otherwise, I would have to get back to Arden. But I want to get through the people who've been waiting as soon as I can. I really do got to get back to Arden. Unless there's somebody who can help Arden. But anyway, so you will go on the timepiece regardless. I would highly recommend until you're C6. I gotta look at that piece. I think what like scoop experience and higher damage. I can't explain why, right? But it looks like attack might be good, but that's C6, right? At C0, you want to run EM here, and then right here you can use Dendro, and then right here you can use crit rate. Would be my personal recommendation. So EM, Dendro, or EM, and then crit rate. All this is on Deepwood, by the way. Side note, are you going to be using her with an Electro character? And I'll tell you why that's important, because that's going to determine your goblet. You could? Okay, Joey. Yeah, I think Kinkle went. I think he might. Yeah, because Kinkle has service. Yeah, Arden, is it cool if Joey helps you out? Joey's like strong, like really strong. Use it with Yai. All right, so here's the deal. So if you're using her with an Electro character, specifically EM, to my understanding, EM based on substats, and this has good substats, EM could actually beat out a Dendro Goblet. You could actually beat a Dendro Goblet if you run with an Electro, because she's going to activate Quicken, and her spread damage is going to be, her spread damage is higher with a EM Goblet versus a Dendro Goblet. and you get more EM to share. So, in my opinion, you're good with this piece for now, right? But go farm Deepwood and keep an eye out for an EM timepiece and a crit rate circlet if you're going to use this weapon. If you're not, keep an eye out for an EM timepiece and a healing bonus circlet, and you need a whole bunch of crit rate, and you actually need the crit rate across every single piece. Be mindful. Do not, as a DWP member, do not use, if you just want to up and running, use a single crit rate. Use something with only crit rate. That's fine. But as a DWP member, your goal, crit rate, crit damage on every single piece, including the EM piece. No copium. Because what are you, AR57? Yeah, we got to get, yeah. Yeah, no copium. But your eggs. Like, I know you're good. Yeah, see? You got that 1400 attack Xing Cho. That Yamiko slapping. Oh, you didn't even build your rating. Wait, is this an EM rating? No. Yes. And you got Kaz. Oh, sorry. I gotta show his UID. I apologize. Dude, what is with my phone though? There it goes. You don't do single stat pieces? Thank you. And we love you for that. The corner isn't working. Yeah, the corner isn't working. I kind of want to restart my phone here in a second. That's okay. Any questions on Nahida? You have a plan of attack? Character? Weapon? Oh, art separated by like periods or something. Type your UID, but put periods in between. Because she's not the trigger? Oh, do I need her 90? Yes, you need her 90. You need her 90 because she has EM scaling. And in the event you trigger spread, you want her to be 90 to take advantage of the fact that you want her spread damage high. That's why you 90 her. Okay, for sure. If I ever have a daughter, for whatever reason, I'm giving her that hairdo. I'm be like, come here, you little bugger. Go to school. Why I look like this? Because I used to play Genshin. Deal with it. Anyway, which domain we doing? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Talent priorities are skill, then burst. Yes. It's a skill, then burst. Talent priority is skill, burst, then normals. Normals come very last. Like, very, very last. And you would only scale the normals at your own discretion. I still recommend getting them to at least 2, though. Because it's fun hitting buttons. With this little character, she is fun to just hit buttons with. They are not even effective. Trust me, they're not effective, but it's fun hitting. But I don't know what it is. Stepping on keyboard buttons, I don't know what it is about that. But just doing this, it's fun. Maybe it's the sound effects. Maybe. Plays like a little song. Boom, boom. No, she is. She's stepping on the keyboard. Keyboard key. Well, they're supposed to be like high tech or something in Sumeru or whatever that place is. With the knowledge and all that, they're like high tech or whatever. Anyway, any questions? Any questions at all? If you have questions, keep asking. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah, most Dendro characters, Gilded on field, Deepwood off field. Yeah. All right, let's see. Like as soon as I get C6 Zhongli, I'm going deep with on my Nahida. How much crit damage? To start like 120, and then the end goal is like 140. And then anything past 140 is like luck. Like if you go past 140 crit damage, that's basically luck. Yeah, I mean it's not hard. Yeah, I just want you to hit your goal first. Yeah, 120 is like what's that? That's like a 10-4. That's like 10-14s. But keep in mind, like she gets a bunch of passive bonus damage that you don't see on the sheet, and it's bonus damage. It's like elemental damage, and it's a lot of it, like a lot. Like it's a lot of bonus damage just for EM. If you're feeling really lucky, I can give you the Nahida build. Like it's the build, and you do need her weapon. So I'm not that invested in the build, but I am on Zhongli. Right? It's basically this on Deepwood, and these are all EM. So EM, 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 and you still would have, you would only need 46 crit rate, but you would still need it to hit crit damage at least one time on each piece. And then you would actually, if I remember, I think it's like 40 to 60 EM on like these two pieces. And you would still need like a bunch of crit rate and crit damage on the pieces. So you would need EM, so you need 3 substats on these two. Because the goal is you need to hit 1,000 EM, like sheet EM. If you hit 1,000 sheet EM, which you can do, and you crit rate and crit damage your substats, you just want enough to hit 46 crit rate, which is honestly not really that hard, right? But you need to also add crit damage to it on triple EM on a Deepwood set. If you could do that build, that is the strongest Nahida. You will never have to switch anything on your Nahida, unless you want to go to a healer or something. But that Nahida, you'll never have to switch it, because she's on field, off field, and she's a support buffer. Her tri-karmas are the highest number you can hit. Like you can't beat that Nahida. It's the strongest Nahida, but the substats are really hard. If you get it, I mean, it's a luck of the draw set though, because EM has the lowest drop rate, and then not only would you have to get it on set with the lowest drop rate main stat, you need the substats to complement it. So it's like it's a hard ask, which is why you don't hear me recommend it too often. But if you want to try it, that is the set, that is the build, and your minimum goal is 46. But it's a tri-karma build. You can play on field, but it's really a tri-karma build. Yeah, yeah. So if you have the crit rate to make it work, the rest of the hits go into crit damage. And then on the flower and the feather, you only need enough EM to make her hit 1,000 EM. She just needs 1,000 EM. Oh, yeah. You know the Zhongli I'm going to make at some point, believe it or not? I'm going to do either a cryo or a hydro Zhongli. I might do cryo, only because Blizzard. But it'll be one of those. If I'm going to do a DPS Zhongli, because I have a physical Zhongli. He is stupid strong. But I think at some point I want to do a... Like if I do a DPS, I want to do that cryo Zhongli. That dude hits 40k normals. Like 40k, 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 20, 20, 20, 40, or 60 or something like that. Like that Zhongli is... It's kind of a stupid team, but it's super strong though. It's Kazuha, Kokomi... Who's it? Kazuha, Kokomi, Shinha, and Chongyun. No, it's hold on. Let me take that back. It's Chongyun, Shinha, Kazuha, and Kokomi. And Kokomi has a TTDS. So you hit Kokomi's skill and then you switch to Zhongli and start hitting normals. That Zhongli is so strong. What's up, Star? Yeah, I have to check it out. You should check out that Cryo Zhongli though. Go see that one. I'll watch that one, but you gotta see that Cryo Zhongli, bro.
玉麦桂花同载酒，
Like that dude was doing damage that you like watch.
何日再见？
Jade, what's happening with you?
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Could prove Ayaka. Okay. I need your U. Oh wait, I have your UID. Yeah, I want to try that Zhongli though, cause then I don't have to Dragon Spike. Like Dragon Spiking, it's cool, but if I can not Dragon Spike, I would like to do that.
桂花，
I save my Dragon Spikes for different games. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know. All right. Oop, that is the wrong UID. 95385. Is that right? Yeah, I'm cool off Dragon. I can't do Dragon Spikes. So is this the account that I'm looking at? I mean, I'm assuming so. AR56. 10K autos. No. Are you talking about that Dragon Spike one? I could do 10K autos right now. Yeah, I do 10K autos. I'm talking about no, I'm talking about that cryo. The cryo one was doing 40K autos. Oh, he was doing it solo? Yeah, I gotta see the build then. Cause he doesn't get anything at C6. It's not like he gets normal damage or scaling or nothing. So he's got something else going. Either his crit rate is dumb low, or he's got like refinements on the Homa, or it's something going on. Or he's using like a white tassel. I don't know. I have to look at it. Let me see. So we got the Kageuchi. Nice. Oh, hold on, Kai. Hold on, Kai. Oh, hold on, Jay. Hold on. Okay. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? I'm mad jealous right now. Yeah, that's beautiful. Ooh, what's your circlet look like? Cuz if you don't switch that to an onset circlet with less crit rate and less energy recharge and get yourself a better goblet, holy Jesus. This is a amazing Ayaka. So all the pieces are great, but you would have to switch this to make this more of it. Do you have a better cryo goblet? You do. What's the stats on that cryo goblet? What's going on, Kamehameha? Yeah, what's the stats on that cryo goblet? 26 crit damage. Is that it? There's no crit rate on it? I mean, not that you need it. It's just... Okay. I would... Okay. I would fish for a circlet. If you want to move the needle... Because you're there. Like, let's get that squared away. You're there. Right? But if you want to move the needle forward, the weakest piece, I'm sure you already know, is your goblet. But in order to switch your goblet, we got to... to give you more options on the goblet, we need to switch out your circlet for an on-set piece. Great circlet, just needs to be on set. And for what it's worth, you can sacrifice crit rate. Yes, you definitely can. Unless your goal is 80%. You can switch out the circlet. You still want crit rate. Right now, if you get to the point where you're trying to make a min-max, then you do want the energy recharge and the crit rate, but I still want to see if we can get this piece on set. With a heavy priority on crit rate, and if you don't get energy recharge, then attack percent. But crit rate energy recharge would be what I would recommend. I kind of want you to have attack percent. Kind of have you a little bit primed for if you pull a mist splitter. You're actually, this is my opinion, you're actually over crit rate, and I never say that on Ayaka. So I would rather you have 50 crit. I'll tell you why. I'd rather you have 50 crit rate, and then the rest goes into crit damage. Now, if you're more comfortable at 80 crit, because right now you're at an 83%, I don't mind you being at a 70 and dumping the rest into crit damage. But if anything, I'd rather you be over crit than under crit. So really, I don't have a problem with your ratio because you're over 200. And 180, you're past that point, and you're only 9 crit damage away from the 220 that I was talking about earlier. But you're doing all this over crit, and you're over, scratching the surface, but you're at 2,000 attack with a Kageuchi, which is not unheard of. But you're so you're doing good, right? But we need you at like 220, right? So for what it's worth, you're doing really good. Really good. Because you have 26 crit damage worth of crit rate extra on this Ayaka. 2,000 attack, to answer that question, though, yes. You want 2,000 attack. Do you need it? No. But that is your goal. The same way 220 is your goal on crit damage, you don't need 220, but that's your goal. What you need is like 1,900. What you need is like 180. And what you need is like 50. What you want is 2,000, 220, 50. And then any energy recharge you get past that is a plus. Unless energy recharge is a priority on your account. Because each Ayaka is relatively different. Like, there's not really a catch-all Ayaka. And believe it or not, you don't really need that much energy recharge. Like 116 is fine. On like a freeze rotation or whatever, like you don't need a lot. I wish I had energy recharge, let me put it that way. But yeah, she's crowned. She's 90. Everything is looking good. Set bonus. I mean, if you want, you start doing their skill. I wouldn't. I wouldn't until I triple crown mine because I was excited. But I can tell you with 3 crowns on my Ayaka, you don't need to crown her skill. You can. You don't need to though. like at all. You really don't need to really do anything with her skill. You can leave it at 7. Like if I could get a refund on her skill, I would get a refund and put that into like Ito or somebody or whoever could use it. Like I would stop at 7 personally. According to meta. Like if I'm saving my money and my resin and my resources, I wouldn't touch her skill after 7. Only do it if you really like Ayaka, which is why I did it. I was like, I got Ayaka. This is the one character that I came back to Genshin Impact for Ayaka. I'm triple crowning this character. You know what I mean? Anyway, but yeah. So onset, circle it. That should open it. That should open you up to adding crit damage to this guy. For what it's worth, crit damage in most scenarios is going to hit harder than attack percent. And the reason why is because most of her supports tend to give you attack. Most of her support options give you attack rather than bonus damage. Now, if you got a bunch of bonus damage, sure, you want attack percent. Right, but between Bennett, TTDS, Shinha, whoever else could give you attack, it's not until Kazuha comes into play is when it's, you know. Yeah. I can show. Matter of fact, I meant to show you guys. So. Which is kind of funny because crit damage and attack are so similar on Ayaka. Like they're so close. So. Give me 1 second. I think it's important that you see this. So that way you can know the difference. Give me 1 second, I'm just making a shield bot. Okay. Okay. So maybe I should do it without the shred. I guess I'll do it without the shred. So let's wait, what, 20 seconds, and then I'll do it without the shred. I'll get some other. I'll get Diona or something. And we'll just take him off. There we go. Okay, so okay, here are these ticks. So 14K, right? 14,800. Now here's what happens when you have an attack stat. Where's it at? Where's my attack circlet? There it goes. So this has 22 crit damage, which is kind of crazy, right? So is that 14,9 something, right? So if I remember, I lose 40 crit damage, but I gain 46 attack or something like that. Okay. So 16. That actually was higher, wasn't it? With the attack circlet, right? Oh yeah, it's a mist splitter. That's what it was. Okay, so now anyway, let's do this guy. with the crit damage. Oh! Haha, that one had the 14 attack. Alright, so anyway, we'll do this one with no attack. Can I get a burst, please? 16-7. Ah. All right, last one. What's going on, Newts? How you doing? All right, so that was 16-7 with crit damage, right? And now we're gonna switch to attack. Oh, why'd I do that? Of course I have it. Ah. I feel like I'm in the abyss, and I hit down for Diona usually. 17. Well, shoot, I guess attack is stronger. Hey, you're good. Alright, fine, fair enough. Rock the attack stat. Go for it. Hey, we learn something new every day. I'm going to deeply apologize for that one. Rock the attack stat. Go for it. Go for it. My hands are clean. Attack percent. Go for it. Go for it. Holy Jesus. Yeah, I had different results with this Mist-Splitter. Where you at? Chase room, there we go. And you had... Oh, that's what it was. You had 14 right there. That's what it was. I still don't know. I don't know. I still don't know. I have 22 crit damage on an attack circlet. Like, I don't know. I don't. I'm still a little leery. Hold on. I'm not sold. I'm not sold yet. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Because I had a circlet with 14 attack, and that's the one I tested with at first. And they were pretty close. So what was it with Bennett? Was it like 16,800 or something? Oops. Yeah, 20 something. Come on, cuz. Or 17, whatever it was. And what did she do on burst? What did I do? Increases the healing bonus, and mastery is increased by 200. Did that buff? Did I accidentally buff with her burst or something? Opponents who enter have their attack decreased. Have their movement speed. Did I buff? I feel like I buffed. Increases icy pulse damage. Additionally, when a pulse hits, it creates a shit. No. Down is charge attack. Regenerates energy. Yeah, so it was 22. Okay, so it was 22. Yeah, so that was way. Okay. So you still want crit damage with the attack. I'm like, bruh, nah. Like, attack is strong, but it ain't beating. Nah, you still need a bunch of crit damage. Yeah, nah. You still want a bunch of crit damage. Yeah, nah. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't tripping. So you do want the attack substat, yes, but let's not have crit damage was the kind of the point I was getting at. Oh, that was minute. Oh, and that was with a miss splitter. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was finna say, no, something else got to be going on. 22 off of 16? Like, hold on. I'm so sorry about this, Jade. Okay. $17. Okay. Now, just to make sure, we went from six. What did we go from? What was it? 16? This is the last one. This is, I promise. This is the last one. Hold on, so give me 1 second. I'm just making sure that this attack stat thing is accurate because I don't want them to pull a piece. I don't want them to pull a piece. It doesn't have attack percent, and then they end up suffering because of it. Why? Whatever. 16. Bro, and I hit Diona's burst. Nah. Rock the crit damage circuit. Rock, yeah, you need more crit damage. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Crit damage beats attack. Okay, that's all I wanted to verify. That was literally it. Was 14% crit damage should beat out with Bennett. With Bennett, no, that's the point. Is with Bennett, it's not worth it. Cause I'm like, cause I've done this test like 100 times, and it's like, why? And I forgot. I removed attack from my circlet, right? But then I introduced 46 attack and crit damage to this one, and it's like, well, yeah, you know what I mean. But if you have a crit damage circlet, like let's say they get a, here's what I'm trying to say. They have no. This is why this is important. They have, hold on, where you at? On their Ayaka, they have a goblet, right? This is super important. They have a goblet with 14% attack, similar to that circlet, right? Now, we saw what happened with the 14% attack. So the 14% attack lost to the attack circlet. So in that situation, it's stronger. But the minute we reintroduced that 14%, but had crit damage, like we were good. Like a whole, but like 46% attack and 22 crit damage, it beat out like not having 14% attack, which is like, wow, it did that. That's amazing. But here's the thing. If you have a piece and you have the option of having crit damage or attack, crit damage beats attack. So if they get another goblet and it has crit damage or attack, crit damage beats it. When Bennett is introduced. Attack beats it when Bennett is not there. At least all the tests that I've ran. So if you run TTDS, crit damage substats. If you rock Bennett, crit damage substats. If you rock Kazuha, attack substats. Jesus Christ, I just don't want to spend too much of the time like trying to show you all of that. It's because there's so like I spent like 2 hours testing this, and my results was if you use Kazuha, if you don't have Bennett, if you're not using Bennett, I'll put it this way, and this should help you when you're either way. You're still getting an onset circlet, and you're still re-rolling the goblet. Like you still want crit damage and crit rate. Like that doesn't change that. But what I am trying to say is when you are picking out your pieces, eventually you're going to run into this situation. Should I have attack or should I have crit rate? That's going to happen. When that happens, it's up to you to determine which one you want to use. And to hit that little bit of a peak performance, it's going to be based on your team. Now, if you are running her with a healer and your healer happens to have TTDS, that 48% attack that it's going to give is going to put you in diminishing returns on the attack stat. At that point, I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend rocking the piece with attack. I would recommend rocking the piece with maybe like crit rate or energy recharge as your second circlet stat, or that additional stat after crit rate and crit damage. That extra stat at that point would be like energy recharge. If you had to choose. If you had to choose, right? If you're rocking your Ayaka and you do like a hyper Ayaka with Bennett, right? Like this is, for all intents and purposes, I do a hyper Ayaka without Kazuha because of the domain. The domain forces Electro, so I don't use, right? So I've got a whole bunch of attack and a whole bunch of attack, so crit damage circlet. Right? If it's a freeze team with Kazuha, and like Venti or something, or whatever, like Kokomi without the TTDS, because this is a team for me. This also is a team, but this is a team for me. Kazuha doesn't buff attack. He buffs bonus damage. Right? If this is a team you're using, attack circlet. I know there's a lot. I know I'm getting super complicated, and I don't mean to, but I just want to make sure that I'm giving you the right information, and I'm spending the time to kind of explain it to you in the various scenarios and blah, blah, blah. Also so that you understand it. So I apologize if I'm complicating it. I really do apologize if I'm complicating it, but yeah. I just want to make sure that you're getting accurate information. And I have to restart this phone. This phone is getting on my absolute last nerve. Okay. With all that being said, with all of that complicated noise that I just gave to you, reroll this on set, put your attack stat on that, reroll your goblet, crit rate, crit damage, done. Now hopefully now you understand like the reasoning why I was saying that. Noise, exactly. Noisy. Right? Any questions? Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ. This character, I swear. This character in that attack stat. I get so tired of it. What's going on, Hicks? Yeah. Oh, we're doing a split stream today. So I'm actually about to stop here in a minute. But let me do this. I'm going to mute myself, check with the family, and if nothing's popping yet, because it's going to be here. If nothing's popping yet, then I'll just keep streaming. But the minute everything starts popping, then I'll start shutting the stream down and whatnot. Yeah. Any questions, Jade, at all? About to wash your car? Yeah, I feel you on that one. No questions. It's fine that it took that long. It's very nice of you to explain it. Hey, cool. I just want to make sure that when you run into these pieces, you're not confused as to which one to use. You're like, okay, well, I know crit damage and crit rate and attack percent, but attack percent looks very enticing. Oh, but I remember crit damage is stronger. So what if I did crit damage and attack percent? Well, of course, you want both of them. But if you're in a position where you have to choose, blah, 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 blah. All right, cool. So let me see that. Let me see. Precision, I'm just testing out a team of Miko, Yalan, okay. Nahida, would a four-piece Thunder and Fury work with, I'm assuming Miko, or would another set work with Mika? I'm assuming Miko. Star, don't make me time you out, cuz. You good? You need attention? Don't make me start. Don't make me do that. I'm gonna treat you like a third grader. Uh, Thunder Fury works fine. No, you're fine. Yeah, Thunder and Fury's fine. Yeah, for Miko, Thunder and Fury's fine. If you want EM, you would substat the EM. I mean, either way, you want to substat the EM. At least a little bit. If you're going for like a quicken situation. If it sounds like a quick bloom team, but if you're going for like a hyper bloom or something like that, then at that point you're gonna need way more EM. Like way more. At that point I'd recommend gilded. And your hyper blooms are gonna be kinda scuffed. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just to give you a heads up. Just remember this. This should make it really easy for you, So with hyper bloom, shout out to you, J Shroom. And then before I pull the next one, I do want to take a second and add that for you, J Shroom. So don't go no, or you can take off. I'll get at you in Discord if you have to take off. But for Hyperbloom, typically with Hyperbloom, you're gonna want, regardless of the character, you're gonna want 700 plus EM for Hyper Bloom. Specifically, the reaction Hyper Bloom, 700 or higher. Really, as much EM as you can get, regardless of the set you're running. If you're running Gilded, great. If you're running this, great. You just want a lot of EM for Hyper Bloom. For Quick Bloom, usually 3 to 500. And your Quicken, between Quicken and your Hyper Blooms, there's going to be a damage balancing of sorts that's going to happen between the two. The two catalysts that I have is, that I have that Nahida isn't using is a Skyward Atlas and Lost Prayer. I personally would recommend a Skyward Atlas if your Miko is off field. If your Miko is on field, you can entertain the Lost Prayer. But Lost Prayer, my favorite weapon in Genshin Impact, is not the better option. Skyward Atlas is the better option. In about 99% of circumstances, the Skyward Atlas will beat the... And that's because the Lost Prayer, you have to be on the field for 12 seconds before it starts to beat other weapons. Yeah, so if she's not on the field for 12 seconds or more, Skyward Atlas beats it. And that is the Lost Prayer in the Skyward Atlas. And it's not even the passive. It's when you consider the passive plus the CV versus attack, when you consider those factors, right? Because with the Lost Prayer, you can run more crit damage and attack. With the Skyward Atlas, you need to run more crit rate, right? So it's going to balance itself out regardless of how you flip that coin. But the passives, right? The Lost Prayer's passive doesn't beat the Skyward Atlas. You're going to end up with the same build, but the passives is what's going to make them different. And the Lost Prayer, you don't get the full effect of the Lost Prayer to where it's actually doing a thing until like 12 seconds of being on the field. You know what I mean? You need EM on the Electro for Hyper Bloom and Quick Bloom. For Quick Bloom, you need to run EM. Because you need 300 to 500 for Quick Bloom. See, because the thing is, anytime Bloom's involved, you can't ignore the Bloom. The minute you say Bloom, like, here's a Quick Bloom. You just take this, and you switch this to Electro, and switch this to Crit Rate, and this is still EM. Boom, you got Quick Bloom. However you hit your EM target, is however you hit your EM target. But you need 300 to 500 EM for a Quick Bloom, and you need like 700 plus for Hyper Bloom. No, I'm not pulling a Lost Prayer. Yeah, no, I'm good. Or actually, because Kazuha, I don't know. If they're after Zhongli, yeah. If they're before Zhongli, no. Because I don't need a. I actually like Kazu. I actually like Saxor Kazuha. The literal only reason I would pull a Freedom Sworn is for nukes and people having damage conversations. That is the only reason I add power to my account. The only reason I add power like that to my account is so I don't have to have power conversations. It's to stop power conversations. I actually like Saxor Kazuha, so I don't want a Freedom Sworn. It's a good weapon, but I don't want the Freedom Sworn. And a Lost Prayer, I do want an R5 Lost Prayer, but I'm not finna blow Primo Gems like that. No, I'm not using Freedom Sworn for Kuki. No, I don't need the Freedom Sworn. It's too strong. I don't need it. I would only, like I said, I only put that kind of power on my account for conversations. I actually don't want that. The game for me, the game starts to get a little like, Plus it starts to separate me from my community and whatnot, and it's like, nah, I'm good. Because if that was the case, I would have all the constellations, but I don't want that. Not the Freedom Swarm power. I don't need that much. Will there be 2 rings of Kuki if you use the sack? Technically, yeah. Because she actually can produce a damage number, meaning you could proc the passive of a sack sword. I mean, but you don't really need it. Like, she only has a 3-second downtime. It's like Bennett with a sack sword. Bennett has a 2-second cooldown in his burst. So it's like with her, yeah, you don't need it. I mean, I could give her a sack sword. I got another one floating around somewhere. I got one right here. Like, I can give it to her, but I'm not. But she really don't need it. Like, it's a 15 seconds, 3-second downtime. And that's not even C. That's why I stopped pulling on the banner. Like, do I really need C2? It's 3 seconds. I could just hit her burst, and there's 3 seconds right there. Like, if it goes away, just hit her burst. And then she'll have her skill back up by the time her burst is done. And you just, you're back in action. So it's like, I don't really need it. I don't need it that bad. So let me check on my family so I get back in the queue, because I know Ashwin's in there. Give me 1 sec, y'all. All right, y'all. So I got time for one more. I can help one more person, and my phone died. This is amazing. All right, so let's see. Hey, what's going on, Dingy? Who's that, Dingy Sora? Every time I see Dingy, I think Dingy Sora. You can. Yeah, but then I gotta use resources. Scoop. Nah, that's good. I mean, I don't need it. If I need it, I'll use it, but I don't need it. Like if I need it, because I gotta spend resin to do that, and I'm not. If I don't have to spend resin, I'm not gonna spend no resin. Oh, I'm doing that right now. Making my phone alive. Nahida. Okay, let's go. Ashwin, what's your UID? I don't need help because I don't know. That's okay. Yeah, but like with this, like to wrap up Sumeru, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch her to Gilded on a triple EM, and then I'm gonna just go ahead and farm out a triple EM, or I might. Oh, sorry. So I'm gonna farm out a Deepwood and an EM set for her, and I'm gonna put, I think, Deepwood on her and Gilded on her. One of them. One of them. It's gonna be something like that. I think I might put Gilded on her because of this, and then I just want 2 triple EM sets from there, and then I'm done with Sumeru, and then I'll be like, all right, cool. And then just whatever weapon is whatever. Because at some point, like after Zhongli is C6, then I'm gonna be doing all the other stuff. Is that you, Ashwin? Nope. I see your UID. Who is this? What's going on, man? But yeah, I ain't even gonna front, man. I'm trying to keep my account in check, bro. If I get too much power, like it's just gonna turn into Warframe again. And y'all seen that. And it's like, I'm good.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
I mean, that's me personally. I mean, I don't know. That's me personally. Like, 'cause I already know what'll happen if I start getting too much. I start feeling cocky, like, oh, it's easy, and I did it. Yeah, nah. All right, so Cookie. Who am I looking? Nahida, right? I've only won Nilou, Yalan, and Ayato. Swag. How many 50-50s have you guys won? Only won once with Nilou. I think I won like maybe 4. Maybe something like that. So let's see. So EM, Dendro, crit damage with a lost prayer. Really? Okay, 620. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. The only piece I'm tripping on is your timepiece. Which doesn't really matter because you have so much power on your Nahida, but it is your timepiece. But you would have to treat this situation. I mean, because you're there. Like, you are there on your Nahida. Yeah, you just need crit damage. Your EM's kind of low, though, and I don't know why. What level is your... She's level 90. Who are you running your Nahida with? No, I see. Who are you running her with?
我们的人已经习惯了沙漠，但我还是希望他们在某天能够告别风沙，在某处绿洲更愉快的生活。
Cookie Kaz and Yalan.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Do you happen to have a really strong EM goblet? Not that you need it, I'm just wondering.
刀剑爆叶，民工怀宝。
That's a crazy goblet. I would just switch out the timepiece. I would actually just do that. It's just her EM was kind of low. I'm just a little concerned about her EM. But yeah, it's really just the goblet. That's the only like real problem I see. Oh no, I don't have Dea. That's the homie. Never had in your Genshin light. That's funny. So yeah, the sands, yeah. I mean, because the crit rate is fine on it. It's the crit you don't have any crit damage on it.
刀
I'm
剑
assuming you're
爆
going for
业
damage. Right, so yeah, you just need
民
crit
工
damage on
怀
that guy.
抱
Which, I mean, you know, we just got done talking about it earlier. Like, it's not a piece you can just... I'm just gonna go get a Deepwood Sands with EM as a main stat and crit rate crit damage because, you know... Because I can just call the pieces that I get. I know that's not the case, but... But yeah, that's the piece. She looks like she's gonna be on field though. Are you using her on field?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
If she's on field, you're doing it right.
我真贪心
I'm
了。
just wondering.
刀剑爆
You've
业，
been farming her since release?
民工怀抱。
It looks like it. Like it's just timepieces are a pain. She is on field. Okay. What if I told you Gilded is strong? Do you have a Gilded set? Well, shoot, now I think about it. I don't know if you got a Gilded. I don't know if you're gonna match. I don't know if you're gonna match them 3 pieces though. That circlet is killing them. That flower is otherworldly, and that feather, I don't think you beating that. I don't know if you beating that on a Gilded. Do you have that on Gilded? Because if you have that on Gilded,
了解了你一些，
then you just need timepiece. Because Gilded is stronger than Deepwood. On field. Technically off field too, but I don't even know if I want to get into that. But Deepwood is great on her because then you could use her off field and on field. And typically you want Gilded, not Gilded. You want Deepwood. You want a Deepwood set off field. Feathers only Gilded. Gotcha. Yeah, I would stick with Deepwood though. I know you want her on field, but it makes her more vibe. Like she's flexible with this build you got going.
才能理解其
So
中
what I would do, I would just focus on trying to re-roll the timepiece. And for what it's worth, get that burst up to level 9.
刀剑
I'm
爆
not
业
sure if you know how strong that burst
民工
is.
怀抱
I know it doesn't feel like it, but that's just because your EM is really low. I kind of want you to try. Hold on. I'll try it for you. Oh, wait. Okay. $16, right?
来我家做客吧。
$24.
好好站稳了。
Okay. I'm just trying to get another burst. Okay. Ah, hold on. I'm in co-op. Okay. This is going to answer all the questions that we may have. Now, I know there's diminishing returns and points of... There's a cross or tipping point. Now, like I know all that, but we're just general information.
小牵手，
Okay, 15.
刺激智慧之殿堂。
23. Okay. So yeah, so I would keep using Yeah, keep using Dendro.
别讨厌了。
Okay. Yeah, so I would keep using Dendro. It's because your EM is so low. Yeah, because the minute you start introducing more EM, she's going to provide herself with more EM. And that's where it's going to cross over into EM being stronger. So yeah, I would stay where you're at. And I would stay with the Dendro Goblet and just re-roll the timepiece. Yeah. And then for what it's worth, if you insist, pull C2. And that's it. And then get her burst up though. I mean, you saw how much damage it added to just spread, because it's spread damage. And by hitting her burst, you're buffing spread damage by quite a bit. So, we get that burst up. Any questions? I ran out of blank paper, so I can't continue my project. Okay, you better go tell Moms. See if Moms can hit the store real quick. No questions? Okay. I just want to confirm something real quick. Because I am going off a theory crafty kind of conversation with the EM versus Dendro. Hold on, let me verify this real quick before you go.
全都看见了。
God damn. 21.
来
Wow.
我家做客吧。
31. Okay, but that was sack frags. So now, 31. Please, God, don't do none Applejacks, please. Ooh, I was gonna say, please don't do nothing. I think Dendro is still stronger.
蔓延吧。知识与你分享。
28? Yeah, because it was 31 with the Dendro Goblet. Yeah, okay, so yeah, stay with the Dendro Goblet. Okay, I just want to verify. Okay. Yeah, so in both scenarios, because I'm at 847 now, yeah, so I would just stay with the Dendro Goblet. Yeah. Cool. That answers that. Fantastic. Yeah, no questions. I guess we are good. So, okay, so I do have to wrap up the stream. Family's going to be on their way here. They should be touching down soon. It was an absolute pleasure rocking with y'all this morning. After the birthday party, I will be coming back. We'll be finishing up the stream later tonight. It will go late into the night, not super duper late. I actually want to come to a hard stop around 12, if not like 11, but maybe like 12 tonight, Pacific Standard Time. So, you know, without further ado, thank you, Nightbot. You did it for me. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, hold on, where Apple? Oh, there it goes. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Sub to Applejacks. Sub to Applejacks. I'm going to be a millionaire by age 28 swag. And I'll holla at y'all in the next stream coming on later today. Y'all take it easy. Love you guys and peace. Woo!